Padaratam Pidushtuma Adashanam Marumatam Karoto Va Yatha Tatha Va Vidadatu Nampato Mat Prananasta Susayana Para Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Glory to the Sri Krishna Sankirtan, congregational chanting of the Lord's holy name, which cleanses the hearts of all dust accumulated for years and extinguishes the fire of conditional life of repeated birth and death. That Sankirtan movement is the prime benediction for humanity at large because it spreads the rays of the benediction moon. It is the life of all transcendental knowledge. It increases the ocean of transcendental bliss, and it enables us to fully taste the nectar for which we are always anxious. O my Lord, your holy name alone can render all benedictions to living beings, and thus you have hundreds and millions of names, like Krishna and Govinda. In these transcendental names, you have invested all your transcendental
You guys started without it?
Yeah,
there are not even hard and fast rules for chanting these names. O my Lord, out of kindness, you enable us to easily approach you by your holy names. But I am so unfortunate that I have no attraction for that. One should chant the holy name of the Lord in a humble state of mind, sinking oneself lower than the straw in the street. One should be more tolerant than a tree, devoid of all sense of false prestige, and should be ready to offer all respects to others. In such a state of mind, one can chant the holy name of the Lord constantly. O Almighty Lord, I have no desire to accumulate wealth, nor do I desire beautiful women, nor do I want any number of followers. I only want your causeless devotional service, verse after verse. O son of Maharaj Nanda Krishna, I am your eternal servitor, yet somehow or the other I have fallen into the ocean of births and deaths. Please pick me up from this ocean of deaths and place me as one of the atoms at your lotus feet. O my Lord, when will my eyes be decorated with tears of love flowing constantly when I chant your holy name? When will my voice choke, and when will the hairs of my body stand on end at the recitation of your name? O Govinda, feeling your separation, I am constantly moved. I am considering a moment to be like 12 years or more. Tears are flowing from my eyes like torrents of rain, and I am feeling all vacant in the world in your absence. I know no one but Krishna as my Lord, and he shall remain so even if he handles me roughly by his embrace, or makes me broken-hearted by not being present before him. He is completely free to do anything and everything, for he is always my worshipable Lord, unconditionally. Jai. Shri Shastakam ki jai.
Like, can you go to my room and get the projector? It's ask Bhavya. What's the key? That might be my. Is that mine? Oh shoot. Here. Knock first. Bhavya's in there.
Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakti Sadma
Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakti Sadma
Bandhu Mohi Savadhan Aate
Mandamoy Savadana Mate
Dare Prasade Bhai He Bhavato Diya Jai
Jaya Prasade Bhai He Bhavatoriya
Krishna Prapti Hoye
Krishna Prapti Hoya
Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chinat Kodiya
Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chidre Godiya
Harna Koi Ho Mani Asha
Arena Kori Ho Mane
Shri Guru Charane Rati Is Uttam Gati
Shri Guru Charane Aise Uttama Gati
Jai Prasad
door's not
Puri
open. Okay, it's not open. Tell her to get up too. It's my dad. Dad.
O spiritual master, the lotus feet of our spiritual master are the abode of pure devotional service. I bow down to his lotus feet with great care and attention. My dear brothers, it is through the grace of our spiritual master that we can cross over this material existence and attain Krishna. Make the teachings emanating from the lotus mouth of our spiritual master one with your heart and do not desire anything else. Attachment to his lotus feet is the best way to make spiritual advancement. His mercy fulfills all desires for spiritual perfection. He who has given us the gift of transcendental vision is our Lord, birth after birth. It is by His mercy that divine knowledge is revealed within our hearts, bestowing pure love for Krishna and destroying ignorance. The Vedic scriptures sing of His character. O spiritual master, O ocean of mercy and friend of the fallen, O universal teacher and life of all people, be merciful unto us, O master, and give us the shade of your lotus feet. May your glories now be proclaimed throughout the three worlds. Shri Gurudev ki
Jai. Jai. Now we'll decide. Swami has to come. प्रभु आपका है, आपका नाम. कृष्णा कीर्तन गान नरतन परो प्रेमामृता वो निधि धीरा धीर जन प्रिय प्रिय करो निर्मल सरो पूजितो श्री चैतन्य कृपा परो भुवि भुवो बाधावंतो वंदे रूप सनातनो रघुयुगो श्री जीव गोपालको नाना शास्त्र विचारणैक निपुनो सद्धर्म संस्थापको लोकानां हितकारिणो त्रिभुवने मन्यो शरण्या करो राधा कृष्ण पदारविंद नंदेन मतालिको वंदे रूप सनातनो रघुयुगो श्री जीव गोपालको श्री गौरम गुणावरणम वीरं सदा समृद्धो वितो पावोतापमितं तनुकनुतं गोविन्दं नाम आनन्दं बुद्धिवर्धनैक निपुनो कैवल्यनिष्ठारको वन्दे रूप सनातनो रघुयुगो श्री जीव गोपालको तत्त्वा तरुणशेषमर्दपति श्रेणिं सदा तुच्छा भूत्वा दीनगणेशको करुणया
Okay. We also just yeah, but oh, yeah, so we stand after you.
पूजा कोकिल हंसरासने गिरने मयूराकुले नाना रत्न निबंध मूलभृत श्रीयुक्त वृंदावने राधा कृष्ण समुद्रकर्जितो जीवर्खलो यो मुदा वंदे रूप सनातनो रघुयुगो श्री जीव गोपालो संख्यापूर्वक नाम गान कालारसानि कृतो निद्राहारिविहारिवादो चैतन्यं विनोचयो राधा कृष्ण गुणस्मृते मधुरिमा मन्देन सम्मोहितो वन्दे रूप सनातनो रघुयुगो श्री जीव गोपालको राधा कुण्डतटे कलिततनया तीरे च वंशी वटे प्रेमामाधवसादशेषदशया ग्रस्तो प्रमत्तो सदा गायन्तो च कदा हरेर्गुणवरं भावाविभूतो मुदा वन्दे रूप सनातनो रघुयुगो श्री जीव गोपालको हे राधे व्रज देविके चलहिते हे नंद सुनो कुटा श्री गोवर्धन कल्पपाद पतले कालिंदी वनैकुटा घोषं यामिति सर्वतो व्रजपुरे खेदेर्महावीबलो वन्दे रूप सनातनो रघुयुगो श्री जीव गोपालको For my respectful obeisances unto the Sri Goswamis, namely Sri Rupa Goswami, Sri Radha Goswami, Sri Raghunath Das Bhatt Goswami, Sri Raghunath Das Goswami, Sri Jiva Goswami, and Sri Gopal Bhatt Goswami, who are always engaged in chanting the holy name of Krishna and dancing. They are just like oceans of love of God, and they are popular both with the gentle and with the fin, because they are not envious of anyone. Whatever they do, they are all pleasing to everyone, and they are fully blessed by Lord Chaitanya. Thus, they are engaged in missionary activities meant to deliver all the conditioned souls in the material universe. Sargoswami Ashtakam ki Jai Prabhupada.
Introduction. Okay, circle everybody.
हाँ
Please
हाँ
circle around the chair.
अभी नहीं घर पे रखा था
Around the
forgot
chair.
Did you tell them to bring?
yeah अभी प्रभु जी लेके आएंगे वॉलमार्ट से
because we are going to do introduction.
तुमने कब बोला
Circle बना लो. Quick.
हीरो okay
Rama Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Gai Gora Madhur Sare, Gai Gora Madhur Sare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Gai Gora Madhur Sare, Gai Gora Madhur Sare, Gai Gora Madhur Sare. সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো না খো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো না খো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে মায়া জলে পদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজল হয়ে মায়া জলে পদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজল হয়ে মায়া জলে বদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজল হয়ে মায়া জলে বদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজল হয়ে এখন আছে ধনা পেয়ে রাধা মাধব নাম বলো রে এখন আছে ধনা পেয়ে রাধা মাধব নাম বলো রে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে জীবন হইল সে না বজিলে ঋষিকে জীবন হইল সে না বজিলে ঋষিকে জীবন হইল শেষ না বজিলে ঋষিকে জীবন হইল শেষ না বজিলে ঋষিকে ভক্তি বিনোদ উপদে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Gai Gora Madhur Sware, Gai Gora Madhur Sware, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো না খো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো না খো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে মায়া জলে পদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজল হয়ে 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 এখন আছে ধনা পেয়ে রাধা মাধব নাম বলো রে এখন আছে ধনা পেয়ে রাধা মাধব নাম বলো রে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে জীবন হইল সে না বজিলে ঋষিকে জীবন হইল সে না বজিলে ঋষিকে জীবন হইল
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Gai Gora Madhusare, Gai Gora Madhusare, Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna, Jayo Vrindavana, Sri Govinda Gopinath, Madana Mohana.
Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna, Jayo Vrindavana, Shri Govinda Gopinatha, Madana Mohana.
Shama Kunda Radha Kunda, Giri Govardhana, Kalindi Jamuna Jayo, Jayo Mahavan.
Shama Kunda Radha Kunda, Giri Govardhana, Kalindi Jamuna Jayo, Jayo Mahavan.
Keshi Gata Banshi Bata, Raja Shakana, Jaha Shabalila Toilo, Sri Nanda Nanda.
Ishigata Vamsi Vatan, Radha Sakana, Jaha Shabalila Koilo, Sri Nanda Nanda.
Sri Nanda Jasoda Jaya, Jaya Gopagan, Sri Damadi Jaya, Jaya Denu Vatsagan.
Sri Nanda Yashoda Jaya, Jaya Gopalan, Sri Ramani Jaya, Jaya Denuvasagan.
Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya Kitira Sundari, Jayo Purnamasi Jayo Abhira Nagari.
Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya, Kitida Sundari,
जय रामघट जय रोहिणी नंदन जय जय वृंदावन बसी जत जान
जय राम दाता जय रोहिणी नंदन जय जय वृंदावन बसी जत
जय द्विज पत्नी जय नगा खान्यका भक्ति जहार पैलो गोविंद चरण
जय द्विज पत्नी जय नगकन्यका भक्ति जहार पैलो गोविंद चरण
शिरास मंडल जय जय राधा श्याम जय जय रास लीला सर्व मनोरम
श्रीरसमण्डल जय जय राधा श्याम जय जय रसलीला सर्वमनोरम
जय जय जल रस सर्वरस परखिय भावे जहाँ ब्रजेते प्रचार
जय जय जल रस सर्वरस परकीय भावे यहाँ प्रजते प्रचार
सृजन पद पद्म पुरीय स्मरण दीन कृष्ण दास कोरि नाम संकीर्तन जय राधे जय कृष्ण जय वृंदावन श्री गोविंद गोपीनाथ मदन
धन्यवादी पाश्चात्यादेशतारिणे नमस्ते सरस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यादेशतारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंदा श्री अद्वैता गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंदा जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंदा श्री जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंदा श्री अद्वैता गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंदा जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, everyone. Prashadam is ready. Please, if you want to help yourself. Prashadam is ready. Please come for Prashadam, all of you. Hare Krishna.
Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada
Hare Krishna, we need few servers. Anybody wants to serve the breakfast, please go. Hare Krishna, thank you.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari. Jaya Gopi Janavalabha Girvaradhari. Jaya Gopi Janavalabha Girvaradhari. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari. Jaya Gopi Janavalabha Girvaradhari. Yashoda Nandana Braja Janaranjana. Yashoda Nandana Braja Janaranjana. Jamuna Tira Vanachari. जय राधा माधव कुंज विहारी जय राधा माधव कुंज विहारी ओ हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे ओ हरे राम ओ हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण जय राधा माधव कुंज विहारी जय राधा माधव कुंज विहारी हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे जय राधा श्याम सुंदर राधा श्याम सुंदर राधे जय राधा गोपीनाथ राधा गोपीनाथ राधे जय किशोर किशोरी जय किशोर किशोरी किशोर किशोरी जय किशोर किशोरी ओ जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय बालदेवा जय श्री सुभद्रा जय गौरानिता जय पतित पावन गौरानिता निताय गौरा हरि बोल निताय गौरा हरि बोल जय जय प्रभुपाद जय शिल प्रभुपाद जय जय गुरुदेव जय शिल गुरुदेव गौर प्रेमानंदी। Oh Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Jaya Prabhupada, Shila Prabhupada, Jaya Jagat Guru Shila Prabhupada. Gurudev, 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 Jaya Shila Gurudev. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaur Premanandi.
Om Ajnana Timirandasya Jnananjana Salakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namah. Sri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Ena Bhutale Swamrupa Kada Mayam Dadati Swapadantikam. He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandho Jagatpate Gopesa Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namastute Tapta Kanchan Gaurani Radhe Davaneswari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priya Vanchakalpa tarubhyascha kripa sindhu devacha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namah. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakti. Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedant Swamin Iti Namine. Namaste Saraswate Deve Gaurvani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pachata Deshatarine. So, welcome everybody to 2024 Bhakti Retreat. I hope you enjoy it. So, topic chosen by most of you is especially Chaitanya Dev. No? Whoever. Raganuga Bhakti. So originator of Raganuga Bhakti is Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Anarpit charim chirat karunaya avtarino kalo samarpayitum unnat ujjval rash swabhaktim sriyam hari purat sundara dyuti kadam sandipita sada hridaya kandare spuratu vai Sachinandana. So for a long time, this Raganuga Bhakti was anarpit charim chirat, chirkal tak. For a long time, it was not delivered. Anarpit charim chirat karunaya avatarino kalo. By magnanimity, for compassion, with compassion, Lord Chaitanya appeared. And what did he give? Samarpayitum unnat ujjvala rash swabhaktim sriyam. So unnat ujjvala ras is madhur ras. Madhur ras was anarpit. If we see before Lord Chaitanya, all acharyas, they promote bhakti to Krishna only. There was hardly any Radharani or gopis. All temples before Lord Chaitanya is without Radharani. Unnat Ujjval Ras was not delivered. So only Krishna means no Madhur Ras. And they promoted Mukti to Vaikuntha. Only up to Vaikuntha. So Golok, Vrindavan was not introduced. No Radharani means no gopis, Astasakhi, Yuteswari. No Yuteswari. You cannot see Radha Krishna's temple, only Krishna or Vishnu. And even Lakshmi, इनको पेज लगा दो. Lakshmi in क्या है पानी? लक्ष्मी पद्मा. नो ये नीचे से ऐसे हो जाता है. तो हाँ ओके. this time. Keep it here. I have to tight. So Lakshmi Padmavati is down and Tirupati Balaji is up by himself. And most of the places we have seen, Lakshmi Devi will not be together with Vishnu, isn't it? रंगनाथ जी अकेले सोए हुए और लक्ष्मी जी कहाँ है? रंगनाथ जी की लक्ष्मी जी South Indian people can tell. Is there Lakshmi ji and Rangnath ji? Separate where? Huh? Yeah. Big temple like that. And let's see. Varadaraj also. Lakshmi ji is, I think there is Lakshmi ji in Varadaraj. चरण चर्चा करती है, चरण सेवा. Like that, अनर्पित रहा. अनर्पित चरिम चिरात करुणया अवतरिणो कलौ समर्पयितुम उन्नत उज्ज्वल रस स्वभक्तिम श्रियाम हरिपुरात सुंदर द्युति कदम संदीपिता सदा हृदय कंदरे स्फुरतु वै सचिनंदन. So promotion from all sampradaya, Vaishnava sampradaya, was that our goal is to go back to home, back to Godhead, which is Vaikuntha, and Dasya Bhav, Dasosmi, Dasya Bhav. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he bought and this Madhur Ras, Ujjwal, Unnat Ras, is described in Puranas, bit here, bit there, Brahma Vaivarta Puran and other. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu bought this Madhur Bhakti. प्रेम रस निर्यास करिते आस्वादन राग मार्ग भक्ति लोके करिते प्रचारण रसिक शेखर कृष्णा परम करुण ए दुई हेतु होते इच्छार उद्गम. So Prem ras niryas kariti aswadan. Niryas means importing. इनका थोड़ा शार्प नहीं हो सकता, बेस और ट्रबल. So प्रेम रस निर्यास करिते आस्वादन. So first you import Prem Ras and then Kariti Aswadan. That's good. Give that more. Yes. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Ram. Hare Ram. Ram Ram. Hare Hare. तो प्रेम रस निर्यास करिते आस्वादन. प्रेम रस इम्पोर्ट किया. इम्पोर्ट मीन्स पृथ्वी पर गोलोक वृंदावन से अवतरित क्रिया. He imported prem ras from Golok Vrindavan on the earth planet. Prem ras niryas karite aswadan, and he himself enjoyed that prem ras. And rag marg bhakti, राग मार्ग भक्ति लोके करिते प्रचारण. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he preached this rag marg bhakti loke karite pracharan. So he preached. He brought Radharani into proper perspective in the midst of all temples, midst of all devotees. Prem ras niryas karite aswadan, rag marg bhakti loke karite pracharan. रसिक शेखर कृष्ण परम करुण यही दुई हेतु होते इच्छार उद्गम. तो रसिक शेखर कृष्ण परम करुण. सो राग मार्ग भक्ति यही दुई हेतु मीन्स राग मार्ग भक्ति. He import and he preach and he practice. And Rasik Shekhar Krishna Param Karun. So he bought Rasik Shekhar Krishna before Mukti giver Varada Krishna. But now Krishna is Rasik Shekhar Krishna Param Karun. এই দুই হেতু হইতে ইচ্ছার উদ্গম. So Chaitanya Mat Manjusa Aradhyo Bhagavan Vraje Satanaya Tad Dham Vrindavanam Ramya Kvachit Upasana Vrajavadu Vargenava Kalpita. So this is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu who bought this Ramya Kvachit Upasana. Upasana like gopis. Gopis' way of worshipping Krishna. Prem, conjugal loving affairs, madhur ras. So Ramya Kvachit Upasana Vrajavadu Vargenava Kalpita. Vrajavadu, they worship Krishna in Madhur Ras, Unnat Ujjwal Ras. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu teach that devotion we must execute like Vrajavadu. Vrajavadu Vargena Vakalpita. And Aradhya Bhagavan Vrajesa Tanaya Tad Dham Vrindavanam. Only Krishna worship is no good. Krishna should be worshipped along with Vrindavan. Means gopis and Gwalmitra, Nanda Maharaj, Jasoda, Vraj, Vadhu, Vargenava, Kalpita. So Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he is the importer of this Raganuga Bhakti. So Bhagavad Bhakti are of three categories. The first one is Sadhana Bhakti. And Sadhana Bhakti is also having two different types. That is Vaidhi Bhakti and Raganuga Bhakti. So Sadhana Bhakti, then Bhava Bhakti, then Prem Bhakti. So Bhakti's definition, who knows Bhakti's definition? What is Bhakti? Define, huh? Very good. Very good. And Pancharatra? Wonderful. So this is Bhakti. Sarva Upadhi Vinirmuktam. We have to give up all Upadhi, all designations. And we have to become liberated from this designation. Sarva Upadhi Vinirmuktam. Tatparatvena Nirmalam. We have to become pure, Nirmal. And then what we have to do? Rishikena Rushikesha Sevanam Bhakti Ruchyate. By our senses, serving the senses of Krishna. That is Bhakti. And Sudha Bhakti is defined by Srila Rupa Goswami. Anya Abhilasha Sunya Gyan Karmad Anavrutam. No Jnana, no Karma. Anavrutam, pure Bhakti. Gyan Karmad Anavrutam. So, Gyan Misra Bhakti, nahi. Tyag Misra Bhakti, nahi. Karma Misra Bhakti, nahi. Pure Bhakti. Gyan Karmad Anavrutam. And that Bhakti should be Anukul to Krishna. Anukulena. Pratikul and Anukul. Just like topmost meditation was done by Mama Kans, but he was against, and as an enemy he was meditating on Krishna. So that is Pratikul Bhakti. Anukul Bhakti we have to render. Anukulena Krishna. Anusilan. Anusilan means seva, serving. Anukulena Krishna Anusilanam Bhaktir Uttama. This is topmost Bhakti. So, Sadhana Bhakti, Vaidhi Bhakti and Raganuga Bhakti. So, definition of Rag. Rag is defined by Srila Rupa Goswami. Iste Swarasiki Swarasiki Raga Param Avistata Bhavet. Iste means our dearmost. Whatever is dear to you, that is Iste. Ista. So Krishna is dearmost to us. So Iste means Krishna. Swarasiki. Whatever ras, we are most attracted by, Swarasiki Raga. Raga means prem. So, Iste means in Krishna, Swarasik, Rasiki. रस 5 रस हैं, आप जानते हैं, शांत, दास वगैरह, मधुर. तो स्वारसिकी, Raganuga Bhakti can be in Dasya Ras, Sakhya, Vatsalya, Madhur Ras. Raganuga Bhakti can be executed. Swarasiki Raga. Paramavistata Bhavet. So, Avistata and Paramavistata. So, Avistata means if you put iron bar into fire, then iron bar will be red hot and become fire. Fire and iron bar will have the same quality. If you touch something, it will burn. So that is avistata. The Agni, fire, avista into loha, into iron. So, in other words, Agni, fire and iron becomes of same quality, same nature, same kartut, same function, same everything. It is no more iron. It is avistata, paramavistata bhavet. So Krishna Mai हम हो जाए, कृष्णामय. तो कृष्णामय होना है तो we have to always think about Krishna, his name, form, pastime, paraphernalia, parikar, prasad, abode. So if you think about Krishna day in and day out, then we become Krishnized. We become Krishnized. Just like gopis, when Krishna disappeared from Ras dance, some gopis acted like Krishna is a peacock. Some gopis acted like as if he is a little boy and sucking the breast of his mother, so she goes into the lap of other gopis and starts sucking her breast. In other words, they don't think that they are gopis. They are women. But they think that they are Krishna himself, none other than Krishna. So they start acting like Krishna. फिल्मी सॉन्ग है बहुत सुंदर. तू ना रहे मैं ना रहूं, एक दूजे में खो जाए. Same principle. Ramananda Rai, he is saying, ना सो रमण ना हम रमणी. वो ना रमण रहे ना मैं रमणी रही. दो दिल पेशल जानी. And our heart, it melted to such an extent that it became one homogeneous liquid. So in other words, you intensely think about Krishna day and night. So down the road, down the life, down the road, there will be stage where you act like Krishna. Of course, that is not for us, it is Radharani. It's called Adi Rudha Mahabhav, which is not possible for us. But anyway, when Ramananda Rai was asked about topmost mellow, so then Ramananda Rai came up with Nikunj Radha Krishna Kunja Seva Sadhya Sahi Pai Sahi Sadhya Paite Nahi Aur Pai. Radha Krishna Kunja Seva is a topmost achievement. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu didn't accept. Then Ramananda Rai said, okay, last arrow, आखिरी बाण चलाते हैं. I have composed one song, and that song will tell everything. So then he says that na so raman, na ham ramani, tu dil peshal jani. We became one. वो ना रमण रहे मैं ना रमणी रही. ना सो रमण. So then this is prem vivarta. Prem vivarta. So then Lord Chaitanya put his hand onto his mouth. That's it, no more. That is it. So that is Paramavistata. Raga iste swarasi ki Paramavistata bhavet. So Paramavistata is you somehow or other become or imitate Krishna unknowingly. Not if you knowingly imitate Krishna and Radharani, especially gopis, knowingly you imitate them, then it is called Sahajya. That is Sahajya. This is different bhav altogether. So rag, definition of rag, iste swarasiki raga param avistata bhavet. So Raganuga Bhakti and Vaidhi Bhakti. Vaidhi Bhakti. What is the difference between both? So difference is who is good at reading? Give a microphone to somebody who can read. Oh, Chaitanya Dev, okay. First, under the guidance of scriptures.
Vaidhi Bhakti. So sadhana bhakti has two parts, Vaidhi Bhakti, Raganuga Bhakti. So Vaidhi Bhakti, under the guidance of scriptures, driven by rules and regulations of scripture. Number two, fear of scripture.
No, first, Raganuga Bhakti comparison.
Okay. So Vaidhi Bhakti under the guidance of scriptures, driven by rules and regulations of scriptures.
Following in the footsteps of?
And in Raganuga Bhakti, following in the footsteps of Ragatmika devotees, driven by Raga.
Driven by Raga. Now Ragatmik Bhakta and Raganuga Bhakta. So we should understand, a Raganuga is one who is following Ragatmik. Ragatmik Bhakta are Nitya Siddha Bhakta, like Mother Jashoda, Nand Maharaj, Gopis, Radharani, Astasakhi, and Sakha, Subal, Arjun, etc. So, following the footsteps of Ragatmik devotee, driven by Rag. So, Ragatmik means Nitya Siddha Bhakta. And Raganuga, Anugaman. So one who is following the Ragatmik Bhakta is called Raganuga Bhakta. Yes. Second,
in Vaidhi Bhakti is fear of scriptures. In Raganuga Bhakti, there is no fear of scriptures. Rather, greed is the force.
Yes, fear of scripture. शास्त्रों का डर रहता है. If I do this wrong, I'll be wind up in hell. If I do this vrat, I'll have a good wife, good husband. If I do Lakshmi Seva, I'll have lots of Lakshmi, etc. So, but if I do something wrong, kill somebody, I'll be in hell forever. Or if I steal scriptures, fear of scriptures. Raganuga Bhakti, no fear of scriptures. Rather, greed is the force. So greed has to be defined. What is greed? So greed is dhyan do. Greed, very important word, and you have to understand and keep it with you. Greed is not like ordinary greed की बात कर रहे हैं. Greed means ragatmik bhakta, that you really love. So you want to follow their footsteps. And more you want to follow, the more greed you have. So we are Rupanugas, we are followers of Rupa Goswami. Of course, Prabhupada Nuga, we are Prabhupada Nuga also. And so many acharyas, nice acharyas. So we definitely like one acharya more than all. So whatever is his mood, we can have greed of that kind of service that he is doing. So, in order to acquire greed, we have to hear about that ragatmik bhakta. As for example, if you following Rupa Goswami, then we have to hear so much of Rupa Goswami, read, hear, and then you get spontaneously attracted to serve Krishna like him. So that greed of serving Krishna like him is a greed that we are talking about here. So, everybody understood the definition of greed? Any question about that? Because this is a driving force of Raganuga Bhakti. Greed is a driving force of Haribo. So, everybody understood? Any question about? So far, any questions so far? Yes.
Can there be different grades then, or I know it rolls up, everything rolls up under one umbrella where you're trying to get attracted to Krishna, but there could be different categories of grades.
Categories of greed,
Yeah.
meaning can be the category of ras. That's what you mean? Dasya, Sakhya, Vatsalya. That's what you mean?
No, so some might have greed to just distribute the books, for example. Some might have greed to.
So somebody might have greed to distribute books. Then you have to meditate on my friend Vaisesika Prabhu. So you can have a greed of passion of distributing books. So you have to meditate how he is distributing, what is his style, where does he distribute, where is he distributing right now. Let me see in that. In other words, you are at it. You are आप उनके लीलाओं पर, उनके करतूत पर आप you are always meditating. Then you will like to become like him. So that is great. Yes?
I think his question is pertaining to like that, is that kind of a greed counts as greed for Raganuga Bhakti, am I right?
Yeah, I know.
What?
Is that also accounted towards Raganuga Bhakti as well? Because you are following in footsteps of previous,
Ragatmik Bhakta.
Yeah.
So it is a driving force in Raganuga Bhakti is greed, lobe.
My question is that like he has greed for suppose distributing books. So can that be counted as the base as the greed for Raganuga Bhakti, like which is not, like which is very Bhakti?
Yes,
That's his question.
yes. Passion for distributing books.
Similarly, there could be passion for Sankirtan, spreading
Yes.
Hare Krishna.
Again, I'll say greed means रागात्मिक भक्त की लीलाएं, उनके करतूत, वो क्या कर रहे हैं, every minute, what is, so that we remember and we keep it in our mind all the time. So then, in our mind, to become like him, servant like him, becomes more solidified, more. So that is called greed. Yes.
Can I comment, Maharaj?
Yes.
So my understanding, greed is a process, and then activities follows that. Is a good
they are the activities. The driving force, as you said, the greed, is a concept. And then when that become a laulium intense, it become activity to act. Greed is an abstract, but it will come into actions when it become more intensified, like lava, it explodes through distribution, preaching,
Exactly.
all these things are activities. Those activities and both depends on the sankalpa, which is what is the purpose of the greed.
Yes.
Which is spontaneous or a practitioner. Practitioner eventually becomes spontaneous.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
So Chaitanya Charitamrita Madhya Lila 22:153 says the bhakti which is replete with raga is called ragatmika bhakti. Hearing of such ragatmika bhakti, a fortunate soul develops lobha.
Lobha, greed.
By hearing the activities of, as you explained,
Yes.
the activities of ragatmika
Yes.
devotee, like how Vaisheshika Prabhu is distributing books, or how Madhu Mangal is,
Yes.
having fun time with Krishna,
Yes.
Especially in the Damodar Leela, etc., etc. And that lobha is not just greed, is intense desire to attain it. That is lobha.
Yes.
Says, out of such lobha, this fortunate soul follows the footsteps of Rajavasis, Ragatmika Bhakti.
Yes.
Following in such footsteps is known as Raganuga Bhakti.
Yes.
And this variety of bhakti does not expect scriptural injunction.
Injunction.
Chaitanya Charitamrita Madhya 22:153.
Yes.
Prabhupada writes, the path given by our Acharya is clear. Only a repeatedly following Shravan Dasha, Varna Dasha, only a fortunate soul develops lobha.
Greed.
And out of such lobha, this fortunate soul will follow other Brajavasis and will develop Raganuga Bhakti. This is the conclusion.
Yes. This is it. So simple. Very simple. Should I say it again? Should I say it again? Okay. There are Ragatmik Bhakta. Ragatmik Bhakta gopis or Jasodamai or Nand Maharaj. Gopas, gopis. So, we have to hear about their pastime, what they are doing, means serving Krishna, what service they are doing intensely, very intensely, day in, day out, every minute. They are into meditating on their service to Krishna in Golok Vrindavan. They are called Ragatmik Bhakta, like Nand Maharaj, Yasoda, Gopis, Kwalmitra, etc. So these are Ragatmik Bhakta. Now after hearing their pastimes, day in and day out, we are hearing and how they're doing, what they're doing, how intensely they are doing, etc. After hearing their pastimes, we like to serve like them. It's called lobha. This is great. Good? Huh? Simple. In a very simple words. Yes.
It is jigyasa.
Okay, you can say jigyasa. Lobha. Greed of serving like Ragatmik Bhakta is called greed.
And when you do that, you become the Raganuga. And when you do that, you become Raganuga Bhakta.
you have to also act, isn't it? You have to serve like that. Then you become Raga, Nuga, Anuga. Rag, Anuga. Raganuga Bhakta. So we can all become Raganuga, not Ragatmik. Ragatmik Bhakta is almost like Sidha. Sidha, like in, Sidha Bhakta, like in spiritual world, Gopis, Jasudamai, etc.
Maharaj, there is a word for that. No, there is called, so those who are Raganuga, who are outside the Leela yet, is called Tathastha. And those who are already inside Krishna's Leela, Ragatmika Bhakta, is called Leela Anta Patinaha. Those who are included within the eternal pastimes.
Eternal, yes.
Those are,
Ragatmik.
according to Jiva Goswami, Vaishnava Toshani commentary on Srimad Bhagavatam. So that's what it says. Leela Anta Patinaha. They are already
In it.
in eternal pastimes.
Yes.
Those are the ones. And
They
those
are eternally in pastimes of Krishna. They are Ragatmik, and those who are following them, Raganuga, Anuga. So this word grade is very important. This is a driving force in Raganuga Bhakti. Okay, third. Yes.
Are there any Ragatmika Bhakta in this world right now?
What is that?
Do we have any Ragatmika Bhakta in the present time?
No, because they are Nitya Siddha. Prabhupada, you can say close enough. Close enough. But Rupa Goswami, Rupa Manjari, Sanatan Goswami, and then Narottam Das Thakur, Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur, Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, Nitra Manjari, and Bhakti Vinod Thakur, Kamala Manjari, like that. They are Nitya Siddhas. So they are Ragatmik in a way, you can say, but when they are on earth planet, we will say Raganuga. Because Ragatmik is Nitya Siddha. Eternal associates of Lord. That's right. Okay, third.
fear, reward, fulfillment of desires, labha, and based on the injunctions of scriptures.
Lobha, and based on the injunctions of scriptures.
And in Raganuga it says guidance of scriptures, but not fear of scriptures. Tasting the sweet mellows, attraction towards serving Radha Krishna lovingly in Vrindavan.
Right. Lovingly in Vrindavan. Tistan Raje Tadanuragi Jananugami. So in order to practice Raganuga Bhakti, you have to be in Raj. You have to be in Raj. If not physically, then mentally. You have to be 2 hours of chanting. We can transport ourselves to Raj Vrindavan. Fear, reward, fulfillment of desires. So all these things is in Vaidhi Bhakti. Desire, fulfillment of desire, lobh and labh and based on the injunction of scripture. So Vaidhi Bhakti is kind of a mix with desires. and guidance of scriptures, Raganuga, guidance of scriptures, but no fear of scriptures. That if I do this wrong, let's say, if I put Krishna on my, if I climb the Krishna's shoulder for playing game, then I'll go to the hell. Gopis, if I give dust of my lotus feet for Krishna's headache, I'll go to the hell. So hell with hell. Take it as much as you want. That is Raganuga. And Rukmini queens, they said, he is our beloved husband, and if we give dust, we'll go to the hell. So then, that is Vaidhi. Okay, fourth, a Vaidhi devotee.
A Vaidhi devotee can attain 4 types of liberation in Vaikuntha or Paramvyoma, but not Golok Vrindavan.
Right.
Vaidhi marge na paye vraje Krishna Chandra. Chaitanya Charitamrita Madhya 8:2-6.
Vidhi marge na paye vraje Krishna Chandra. So Vidhi marg can take you up to Vaikuntha. Vidhi marg, but not Vraj Vrindavan.
A Raganuga devotee gets Golok Vrindavan. Raganuga marge tanare bhaje yai jana. Sai jana paye vraje vrajendra nandan. Vrajalokera kona bhava lana yai bhaje. Bhava yoge deha pana Krishna paye vraje. Chaitanya Charitamrita 8,
Right.
2-1.
Raganuga marge tare bhaje ejan se gyan paye vraje vrajendra nandan se jan paye. So Raganuga bhakti is the only bhakti which can take us to Vrindavan, Golok Vrindavan. But Vidhi Marg will take you up to Vaikuntha. So Vidhi Marge na paye vraje Krishna Chandra. 5.
A Vaidhi devotee has to practice stringent rules of Vaidhi Bhakti.
Right. Vidhi devotee has to follow the scriptures. Bolo Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
कल 2 स्लाइस मिलेगी, तीसरी नहीं मिलेगी. 2 slices of bread. हाँ?
Maharaj, can we add something to this?
Okay.
So there is Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur commentary on the NOI 8 verse. So there the question is, what if Krishna wants me to do something else? Maybe I am aspiring for something else and Krishna wants me to do something else. He says, it is not like that. Krishna is Atmaram. All his desires are satisfied already. He desires what the sadhaka desires. Nitya nityanam, chaitanas chaitananam, eko jo bhavanam vidadhati kaman. He fulfills jiva's desire. He has no unfulfilled desire remaining. Krishna. And he is very happy to fulfill the desires that the jiva has towards him. Krishna cares a lot of our choices and how we want to love him. It is very important that the sadhaka develops their individual spiritual identity in a relationship with Krishna. And that should be natural, innate, and not under somebody's pressure and not under some peer pressure that this rasa is the best. Identifying one's innate nature will take a lot of time in the Shravana dasha. Then Varana dasha. It will take a lot of time in the Smarana dasha too. Identifying our innate nature requires a thorough practice of Shravana dasha. Varana dasha and Smarana dasha. Then one will be able to identify his mood. This is the culture of Sri Bhakti Siddhanta purpose. Then it says, how to come to this path? Sri Bhakti Siddhanta explains. This is very important. When the devotee on the path of Vaidhi Bhakti gives up the material desires and takes seriously to the instruction of a bona fide guru and pure Vaishnava, he develops the state of ruchi. On this stage, he gives up the path of Vaidhi Bhakti, then enters Raganuga Bhakti.
What is the last part?
I'll repeat that again. When the devotee on the path of Vaidhi Bhakti gives up material desires and takes seriously to the instruction of a bona fide guru. Without that, not possible. And pure Vaishnavas, if they get some instructions. He develops the stage of ruchi. On this stage of ruchi, he gives up the path of Vaidhi Bhakti and enters Raganuga Bhakti.
Yes.
The transition. So following, giving up the material desires seriously, in taking the instruction of a bona fide guru and pure Vaishnava, once get to the stage of ruchi, and then it is possible for him to enter from Vaidhi to Raganuga Bhakti.
Yes. So, anyway, what you read is, Alo Sraja Tata Sadhu Sangha Bhajana Kriya Anartha Nivrittisya Nishtha Ruchis Tata Asakti Tata Bhava Abhidanchanti Sadhkanamayam Premna Pradurbhave Bhavit Krama. So we'll go to this, and also this Varana Dasha, Smarana Dasha, Sravana Dasha, Varana Dasha, Smarana Dasha, Apana Dasha, Sampati Dasha. This Prabhupada is describing. Prabhupada is describing these 5 dasas in Nectar of Instruction. 8th verse, purport. I don't think everybody should get the idea that it is very difficult. It is not difficult. We'll make it simple. At the end, at the last lecture, I'll give. Actually, we are already practicing Raganuga Bhakti in a way. We don't practice Vaidhi Bhakti. But we'll see. We'll make it easy after so much of discussion. Okay, we were going through that table. Okay. Next.
5th one. The Vaidhi devotee has to practice stringent rules of Vaidhi Bhakti. In Raganuga, the devotee, while chanting the holy names by his external senses, mentally serves Radha Krishna Yugala in Vrindavan with his Sidha Deha.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to understand all these terms. A Vaidhi devotee has to practice stringent rules of Vaidhi Bhakti. So a Vaidhi Marg devotee, he practiced the strict rules. Like if you know about, say, 30, 40 years ago in Vallabh Sampradaya, Maryada, those who have taken Diksha, they call Brahma Samman. So then immediately there are so many rules, deity worship rules. You have to take bath this many times, and so many stringent rules. And while we come to ISKCON, all those rules fly away and get into kind of Raganuga Bhakti. But anyway, lots of stringent rule to be followed in Vaidhi Bhakti. And in Raganuga Bhakti, a devotee can tell Krishna, sit down and eat now. Whatever is there on your plate, that is it, that's what you're going to get. And a Vaidhi Bhakti, okay, there has to be one sweet, there has to be one this, sweet, that, this. So many rules. So Rag Bhakti differs like this. The devotee, while chanting the holy name by his external senses, mentally serves Radha Krishna Jugal in Vrindavan with his Sidha Deha. Now Sidha Deha will keep learning these words, Sidha Deha, Siddha Swarup, Siddha Deha, etc. So there are different opinions, but Siddha Deha, just like we have, excuse me, just like right now we have a material body. So, and when spirit soul leaves this material body, it only goes with a kind of a spiritual body. Of course, senses are accompanying, and mind, intelligence, ego is accompanying also. But there is always some kind of a deha with spirit soul. So similarly, these are material mind, intelligence, ego, material elements, material deha, earth, water, fire, air, ether. Mind, intelligence, false ego is material deha, made up of these elements. Similarly, in a spiritual world, when we go to Vaikuntha or we go to Golok, then there is a different kind of deha, spiritual deha. Just like Prabhupada gives the example of sun god, that if you want to go to sun, then you have to have a fiery body. If you come to earth, earthly body. If you want to go into water, watery body. Similarly, you want to go to spiritual world, then you have to have a spiritual deha. So that spiritual deha is called Siddha deha. Spiritual deha plus much more is equal to Siddha deha. So that much more we'll describe later on. So that is what meant here, Siddha deha. So when we go to Vrindavan, which is Siddha deha. So when we go to spiritual world, we have a spiritual body. And that spiritual body is called Siddha deha for now. Then we will go into detail of about spiritual body, Siddha deha, Siddha Swarup, so many terms highlighted. So 6.
He assumes Lord Krishna as benedictor of liberation.
He assumes Lord Krishna as benedictor
Of liberation. And in
He
he assumes Lord Krishna as his lover.
Yes. Mukti. The Vaidhi Bhakta goes to Vaikuntha and aspiring for mukti, liberation. And Raganuga Bhakta, he assumes Lord Krishna as his lover. So lover means friend or girlfriend, one or another. And maybe Vatsalya mein Mother Jashoda, Nand Maharaj, Patrak, Chitrak, Raktak in Dasya. Anyway, so he assumes Lord Krishna as his lover. 7. He serves the Lord in awe and reverence. Distance, lot of distance between us and Lord. And so no awe and reverence. Rather, devotees serves in Madhur Rash. No awe and reverence.
Is it only Madhur Ras or it can be any other Ras also?
Any another Ras, but Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to give Unnat Ujjwal Ras. So we will be talking about Unnat Ujjwal Ras only, Madhur Ras. And our Acharyas also promote and practice Madhur Ras. So we will be talking about Madhur Ras only. But you can have another relationship also. Raganuga Bhakti in Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita. Bhyantar ihara duita sadhan, Bhaya sadak deh kare Shravana kirtan, Mane nija siddha deh kariya bhavan, Ratri dine kare vraje Krishna sevan. So Bhaya antar ihar duita sadhan, Bhaya sadak deh kare Shravan kirtan.
There are
So Bahya means senses.
translation is
And Man is Antardeh, Nija Siddha Deh. Manas Nija Siddha Deh Kariya Bhavan. Ratri Dine Kare Vraje Krishna Sevan. So Siddha Deh, we have to understand Siddha Deh. We did little bit. But Siddha Deh means spiritual Deh, Adhyatmik Deh, Siddha.
transcendental body in the spiritual world. Chaitanya Charitamrita purport, translation of this verse, it says, There are two sadhanas on this path of Raganuga Bhakti. Through the external body, the practitioner eligible for Raganuga Bhakti performs activities of Vaidhi Bhakti vis-a-vis Shravan, Kirtan, etc. In the mind, however, the same sadhaka conceives of their perfected Siddha Deha, in brackets, transcendental body in the spiritual world. Siddha Deha. In this way, the service to Krishna is rendered day and night. So the mind.
Yes, while being here, we meditate on Krishna in a material body. And Siddha Deha, spiritual body, we meditate on Krishna and his pastimes and how we can enter into those pastimes.
It's a sadhaka performs the same activities of Vaidhi Bhakti, but in the mind stays in Bhav Vrindavan. Bhav Vrindavan. This is for a person who has become very fortunate and has gained the lobha required for performing Raganuga Bhakti.
Unless you're explained, you can understand. So last sentence is very important. That lobha of intense greediness of serving Krishna in a particular rasa. So that rasa, for us, it is like gopis. And Nityananda Parivar, Gopas. Gopas. But we don't entertain Gopas, only Gopi Bhav. Right? Huh? Unnat Ujjwal Ras. Unnat Ujjwal Ras. Yes. So Mana Siddha Deha Kariya Bhavan. So with the mind, with our Siddha Deha, as if I am Gopi, Manjari, Kariya Bhavan. So Manjari, Gopi, difference is, a Manjari is young girl before puberty. So that is called Manjaris, who doesn't have any bodily vikar. And gopis, so our sampradaya, all acharyas are manjaris. All acharyas, manjaris. So we are following this manjari bhav. Ratri din kare vraje Krishna sevan. Nija siddha deha kariya bhavan. So Siddha Deha for us can be one of the manjaris. Okay? Isn't it?
It quotes another nice shloka. Says, Seva sadhaka rupena, siddha rupena chatrahi.
Chatrahi.
Tad bhava lipshuna karya vraja lokanusartha.
Yes. This Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu sloka.
Rupa Goswami. Service is rendered simultaneously through the body of a sadhaka and the body of a siddha in this process. These two services are respectively carried out according to the perfected sadhakas and siddhas of Braja.
Yes.
Chaitanya Charitamrita 22 Madhya 158.
So Chaitanya Charitamrita was written after Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu, isn't it? Yes. Yeah.
He wrote it in the Radha
Yes,
Govind
yes.
temple.
Yes.
So he's quoting
from Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu.
in Chaitanya Charitamrita.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say that again.
So
No, sloka.
Seva sadhaka rupena siddha rupena chatrahi tad bhava lipshuna karya vraja lokanusartha.
Braj Lokanu Anusarata. Vraj means Nanda Maharaj, gopis, Anukaran. I mean Anusaran. We have to follow their footsteps. Vraj Lokanu Anusarata.
Sunakare.
Okay. Go a little further. Any questions so far?
When a person goes to Vaikuntha, what is the difference?
What is that?
Person going to Vaikuntha and a person going to Goloka.
Yes.
What is the difference, please?
Yes, difference. Gulf of difference.
No, what is it? Who goes to Vaikuntha, who goes to Goloka? Krishna.
You came a little late, but I'll answer your question. So Vaikuntha, those Vaikuntha and Golok. So those who are doing or practicing Vaidhi Bhakti with lots of rules and regulations, they go to a Vaikuntha. Devotees who are practicing Raganuga Bhakti, they go to Vraj, Vrindavan, Golok.
Golok is higher than.
Yes. Because of ras. Any dham is higher than one another according to the pastimes, the degree of pastimes, highest degree of pastimes of Krishna. The more nicer pastimes, the more elevated dham is. So that is Madhupuri, Rasotsava. What is that words? Anybody knows? Madhupuri. Yes.
I believe, maybe I'm wrong totally, it's the apnapan. That's the difference between Goloka and
What is the difference?
apnapan.
Apnapan.
Yes.
Okay, simple language में अपनापन.
Devi Bhakta goes to Vaikuntha and Raganuga Bhakta are going to the Goloka.
Yes, because mukti is seeked by some Vaishnavas. So they worship Krishna in awe and reverence. Aishwarya Bhav. They worship Krishna in Aishwarya Bhav. And Aishwarya Bhav is in Vaikuntha. And those who worship Krishna as a friend, as a lover, as his, so mainly lover. So then they go to Vrajendra Nandan. Vrajme, they go to Golok.
Are you referring to Maharaj? NOI number 9?
Yeah, here Mataji bought that. Vaikuntha Janito Vara Madhupuri Tatrapi Rasotsava Vrindaranyam Udarapani Ramana Tatrapi Govardhana Radha Kundam Ihapi Gokulapate Premamruta Plavanat Kuryat Yasya Virajato Giritate Sevam Vivekinakaha. So, Krishna take birth in Mathura. So Mathura is Dhanya that much. But Krishna enacted Rasa dance in Vrindavan, which is higher lila than taking birth. So Vrindavan is higher than Mathura. And Krishna enacted his Madhur pastimes in Govardhan, Radha Kund. So Radha Kund, Govardhan is even higher than Vrindavan. And Rupa Goswami says, who would not take bath in such higher kunda? So according to the intensity of pastime of Krishna, the enhanced pastime of Krishna, the different place of pilgrimage is valued. Taking birth is not as high as having sporting pastimes with gopis and gopa. So that's why that's why Govardhan and Radhakund is higher. So higher the lila, the higher dham is. Simple words. You understood? Huh?
Persons who are worshipping Vishnu, do they go to Goloka or Vaikuntha?
Naturally they go to Vaikuntha because Vishnu is in Vaikuntha.
Krishna is avatar of Vishnu, sir.
And I'll have to teach you ABCD, so which I'll come to your home. When we come home, we'll talk about it. Because I'll have to start with ABCD. So let's go back. Or out of this lecture, I'll talk to you. So meditate upon the loving service rendered by gopis in Nikunjas. So we are reading from Chaitanya Charitamrita, isn't it? Raganuga Chaitanya Charitamrita. Yes. So Raganuga Bhakti in Chaitanya Charitamrita. Meditate upon the loving services rendered by gopis in Nikunjas. Most important. Sakhi vina ehi lila anira nahi gati sakhi bhave tare kare anugati Radha Krishna kunja seva sadhya se pai se sadhya pai te nahi ka upai. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was asking Ramananda Rai that what is the ultimate goal of Vaishnava, Gaudiya Vaishnava. So Ramananda Rai says that Sakhi vina ei lila pushta nahi hoy, Sakhi lila vistariya, Sakhi aswadai. That Sakhi vina ei lila pushta nahi hoy. Sakhi, they enhance the topmost lila with Krishna. Then Gwal Mitra or any another ragatmik bhakta. So Sakhi vina ei lila pushta nahi hoy. Sakhi lila vistariya, Sakhi aswadai. And Sakhis, Manjaris, they expand the pastimes of Krishna. And Aswadan, Sakhi vina ei lila pushta nahi hoy, Sakhi lila vistariya, Sakhi aswadai. That Sakhis are enjoying Krishna is Atmarama, he is ever enjoying. But Sakhis are enjoying the Leelas of Krishna. In another, Sakhis are enjoying Krishna. So Radha, and here Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is asking Ramananda Rai, what is the sadhya? In bhakti or any spiritual sanstha, spiritual institution, there is a goal. So what is our goal? Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is asking, what is sadhya? What is sadhya? So Radha Krishna Kunja Seva Sadhya Se Pai. Sei Sadhya Pai Tyar Naika Upai. So our sadhya is Radha Krishna Kunja Seva. Somehow or other कुंजों में हमें राधा कृष्ण की सेवा मिले, राधा कृष्ण सेवा पावू, यही अभिलाषी है ना. वी आर सेइंग टू तुलसी महारानी, व्हाट इज दैट वर्ड, व्हाट इज दैट लाइन? ए तुम्हारा चरण लय तारा वांछा पूर्ण, कृपा करी करो तारे वृंदावनवासी. मोरा ये अभिलाष विलास कुंजे दियो वास. Why विलास कुंजे दियो वास? Because राधा कृष्ण जुगल स्वरूप में निहार सकूं. मोरा ये अभिलाष विलास कुंजे दियो वास. नयने हेरिबो सदा जुगल रूप राशि. यही निवेदन धरो सखीर अनुगत करो, करो निज दासी. So this is Gaudiya Vaishnavas. Nija dasi. Gopi Bhartur Padakamalayur Dasa Dasanudasa. So, what is sadhya yaha? What is sadhya? Huh? What is sadhya? This is sadhya, say pai. Radha Krishna Kunja Seva Sadhya say pai. Sadhya, what is sadhya? They say Golok Vrindavan. They say go back to home, back to Godhead. So that's wrong. Of course, for common people, Prabhupada has promoted go back to home, back to Godhead. But this is Gaudiya Vaishnava's aspiration. What is it? Radha Krishna Kunja Seva Sadhya Sei Pai. Sei Sadhya Kunja Seva. So we all have to become what? Manjaris. Why? Because Manjaris can have access, free access to kunjas. So, sadhya, mukti, sadhya, so many sadhyas, mukti and bhukti and siddhis and kamis, and these are all sadhya. But our sadhya is what? Radha Krishna Kunja Seva. So then what mood you will have to take? Manjaris. All our acharyas are Manjaris. All acharyas. All the way up to Krishna. All the way up to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. All acharyas are Manjaris. तो सखी बिना यही लीला अन्य नहीं गति. यही लीला मीन्स कुंज सेवा. ये सखी बिना सखा cannot do कुंज सेवा, क्योंकि राधा रानी से रासबास हो जाएगा. सो राधा कृष्ण कुंज, कुंज में राधा कृष्ण है. सो सखा इज रासबास. सखी इंक्लूड्स इन द रस वर्धन, रस वर्धन करती है सखी. सखी रस वर्धन करती है. देयर आर 17 डिफरेंट services Sakhis render. So, फिर से I'll make it पक्का कि what is sadhya? Very good. क्या साध्य? तो कुंज सेवा कौन करता है? मंजरी से. And all our acharyas are every acharya. क्या करने को कैमरा? अतएव गोपी भावे करी अंगीकार, रात्रि दिन चिंते राधा कृष्णेर विहार. सिद्ध देह चिंती करे तानि सेवन, सखी भावे पाए राधा कृष्णेर चरण. So what you have to become, अंगीकार क्या करना है? अतएव गोपी भाव करे अंगीकार. So what angikar, what we have to imbibe, what we have to become? Huh? Yes. अतः गोपी भावे करी अंगीकार. गोपी भाव करी अंगीकार means we have to think I am one of the Manjari and act like that. Of course, no Sahajya mentality, but in mind we have to take that angikar, imbibe that I am Gopi serving Krishna in Radha Krishna, in Kunja Nikunja. अतएव गोपी भावे करी अंगीकार, रात्रि दिन चिंते राधा कृष्णेर विहार. And while doing mala, what we have to think? सिद्ध देह चिंती करे तानि सेवन, रात्रि दिन चिंते राधा कृष्ण विहार. राधा कृष्ण के विहार का रात दिन चिंतन करना चाहिए. और भाव कौन सा अंगीकार करना चाहिए? गोपी भाव, मंजरी भाव. मंजरी भाव अंगीकार करके राधा कृष्ण का कुंज, राधा कृष्ण का रात्रि दिन चिंती राधा कृष्ण विहार. Vihar means, viharanam te, means only two of them, Radha and Krishna. They are share karte hain, they are walking together or lying down together in a sayya or whatnot. So Radha Krishna कुंज सेवा साध्य से नहीं. रात्रि दिन चिंती राधा कृष्ण विहार. राधा कृष्ण की लीलाओं का चिंतन करना. सिद्ध देह चिंती करे tahani sevan. So Siddha De, we have to think about our own Siddha De. Siddha De chinti kare Radha Krishna Vihar. No. Siddha De chinti kare tahani sevan. So we have to serve them in their vihar. Sakhi bhave paye Radha Krishna charan. Sakhi bhave paye Radha Krishna charan. Gopi anugatta gatya vina aishwarya gyane bhajileha nahi pai Vrajendra Nandane. So without following the footsteps of gopis, with Aishwarya Bhav, we cannot attain Vrajame Bhajeha Nahi Pai Vrajendra Nanda. Bhaji Dehe Nahi Pai. So we cannot attain Krishna in Vraj without Gopi Anugatya, Vina Aishwarya Gyane. So like this we will continue next. So any question anybody has? Anybody has question? Gopal Govind.
I'm going like 2 steps back from Vaidhi Bhakti to Raganuga Bhakti. Obviously, we are as being following our acharyas and probably practicing Raganuga Bhakti, but seems like we are in Vaidhi Bhakti. So, do we have any control to that?
Actually, we are in a mixed bhakti, Vaidhi as well as Raganuga. We don't expect anything from Krishna, do we? So that is Raga. But we expect that is Vaidhi. So, in a way, we are practicing Raganuga bhakti. But it just needs little refinement. So that class will give us some knowledge about how we can engage in Raganuga Bhakti. We can jump from Vaidhi to Raganuga.
One more thing, Guru Maharaj. You define the Sahajya very clearly, that if it is deliberately done in that mood, then it is Sahajya. But being a neophyte practicing devotee, it's possible that we might be practicing sometime deliberately also, but with not the intention of showing it off. So are we causing any aparadh in that, and how do we control that?
No, as long as we remain in our line. But all of a sudden we don't have that kind of consciousness, Raganuga consciousness, and we jump into it. So that is called imitation. That imitation is called what is it?
Sahajya?
Sahajya, that's it. So that is Sahajya.
Thank you, Maharaj.
Thank you. Yes, Maya. पहले आपका परिचय दो, आप लेट आई ना?
जी महाराज।
हम एक दूसरों को जानते हैं अभी, होपफुली। परिचय दो।
मेरा नाम रचना है, हम मैरीलैंड से आए हैं।
वंडरफुल।
और मेरे
ऑल द वे मैरीलैंड।
हाँ?
ऑल द वे फ्रॉम मैरीलैंड।
जी जी। एंड माय हस्बैंड इज आल्सो हियर।
थैंक यू।
And Shama.
Your name?
Rachna.
Rachana.
Rachna.
Prabhuji?
Arun.
Arun. And then what was it?
Question? Yes.
No.
Oh.
How many rounds of Diksha? You took Diksha?
नहीं महाराज जी.
Rounds you doing?
हाँ.
How many?
One.
One round. Good. And
But
then
I
what
think
else we had? How many years in ISKCON?
18 years.
Oh, and one round.
Yeah. But I take classes, Maharaj ji, every single day.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
So
whose classes?
I myself take classes as a student. मैं खुद.
Oh, you take class.
Yeah, I.
You
also,
give class.
I also give class.
Okay. And you take class from who?
One class, Chaitanya Charitamrit class, I take from Potomac priest Manorama Prabhuji. So he teaches us Chaitanya Charitamrita. And one of the Prabhuji, they are teaching us since 3 years Tulsidas ji Ramcharitramanas. And I take class on Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, Mahabharat for children and.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Yes, question.
So, महाराज जी मैं विचार कर रही थी, अर्जुन महाराज तो सखा भाव में है, हम सबको पता है, पर क्या वो मंजरी भाव में भी थे?
हो सकता है, लेकिन ये मंजरी भाव में नहीं थे. But there is, you can find dual ras in one person also, but very rare, dual bhav. But Arjun wasn't in Sakhi bhav, no.
धन्यवाद महाराज.
Thank you. Anybody else?
So Maharaj,
Yes.
in this we can expand also the answer a little bit, if you
Okay.
allow me, just
Okay.
to read few
Okay.
notes. So how will we know we belong to which rasa or which? A lot of people ask these questions because they have themselves these kind of questions. So go through various stages of Shravan Dasha. I think we will come to that. Then Varan Dasha and Smaran Dasha confidently, as told by the Acharyas. By the time a sadhaka enters Smaran Dasha, a sadhaka inclination will gradually start becoming clear. So he hears all the pastimes of the Lord. Then it says, do not worry about the inclination. First go through these various stages before you get attached to a particular rasa. So, and then it comes back to lobha again, how much intense greed you develop
Greed.
by hearing.
Haribol. Yes.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. My question is about the Vaidhi Bhakti and the Raganuga Bhakti. Are these different levels in the two? And we many times hear that we can fall down from our Bhakti level to lower levels. So I saw mention of greed in the Raganuga Bhakti. And in material world, when we have greed and it is not fulfilled, it leads to anger and then lot of problems. So same way here, if the greed is not fulfilled, do we fall down to what happens?
But spiritual world, there is no negativity. From greed you will not fall down.
Okay.
Only up, no down. Only up. Absolute.
So it looks like in the spiritual world, if greed is not fulfilled, if the spiritual world greed is not fulfilled, actually we might go even higher, because the more greed will develop.
Yes. Yes. Greed is a driving force in Raganuga Bhakti.
Maharaj, for the Siddha, are they able to feel, like mentally they serve Radha Krishna in Vrindavan? Mentally, are they able to feel the Raj or the atmosphere what we feel in Vrindavan when we are there physically? The moment we wake up around 3:30, the aarti is there, kirtan is going on everywhere, Radhe Radhe, Hare Krishna. So, is it that a Siddha can feel everything what is there?
Yes, it's a perfect package. Perfect package. That's why you have to be in Vrindavan. That's one of the conditions of Raganuga Bhakti. If not physical, then mentally. So, atmosphere of that place influence our consciousness.
One more question, Guru Maharaj. In the morning, I faced this dilemma. When I came for the chanting, Nitai Mayapur Chandra was with me, and you were also there. So for me, the dilemma was like I should do Danvat Pranam first to my Guru Maharaj, or
Both is okay. Both is okay. First to Guru and then Gaur Nitai, or first Gaur Nitai to then Guru is okay. Both is okay.
Thank you, Guru.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj, thank you for the wonderful class. So Maharaj, right now while practicing Vaidhi Bhakti, how can we practically be in the consciousness of Gopi, Anugatya, or how can we get...
That is Raganuga, not Vaidhi.
No, right now, like I'm practicing, I'm following the regulative principles, or I'm trying to follow these scriptures and do bhakti, so I'm not at the Raganuga level. What do we do to practically elevate ourselves so that, we can actually follow Gopi, Anugatya? And
so that's why we had this table, no? So we have to reverse the table.
But it's a gradual process, right, Maharaj?
Yes, of course.
We don't want to jump into something we don't really feel.
No.
So
it will come.
So just keep doing what we are doing right now, and
of course
it will come gradually.
Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise it will be fanaticism. Yes. It will be pretty much sahajya. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Any other question? Yes.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj.
Yes.
Guru Maharaj, when we practically serve in our current state, like in temple services or whatever, then how we can relate this keyword greed to it, so that it doesn't become like, on the name of more services, we might be thinking of controlling more devotees, more should get mentorship from myself, things like that. So how can we fit in that greed there?
Well, this is service. And so service is, it's a practical application of our meditation. So we should, right? Huh?
Yes, but a practical application of your meditation.
Yes. It's a practical application. Huh?
Not very easy.
Well, Krishna will make it easy for you.
But Maharaj, it also says, so it says, Maharaj, anyway, it goes to Ragavartamika Chandrika also, last question. The last verse of Ragavartamika Chandra talks about
Prem Bhakti Chandrika?
No, Ragavartamika Chandrika.
Oh, Ragavartama, that is also Vishwanath
So he
Chakravarti Thakur.
So it says, So it says, okay, then it concludes, I'm not going to say the verse, it says, the lobha is of two types. How, people are worried, like, okay, how do I get lobha? So lobha arising due to mercy of Bhagavan, Krishna Kripa Hetu. Directly it can happen. Second, lobha arising due to the mercy of a Raganuga devotee. That's the only two ways to get lobha. Of course.
Causeless mercy.
Yes.
Otherwise you will have to develop yourself.
The second type of lobha, which arises by the mercy of a Raganuga devotee, is further in two categories. Arising from mercy due to contact with such a devotee in previous lives. Second, arising from mercy due to contact with such devotee in current life. Raganuga Chandrika. So we are very fortunate to have Guru Maharaj. Hari Bo and Srila Prabhupada.
Not Guru Maharaj. So many acharyas perfected it. Haribo. Yes.
Maharaj, my question is answered.
Answered. Okay. Okay, any other question? 10 more minutes we have?
Yes, Maharaj.
Huh?
Yes, Maharaj. Krishna tad bhakta karunaya matra labhika hetuka. Raganuga bhakti and its qualification in the form of lobha is attained primarily by the mercy of Krishna or by the mercy of an existing Raganuga devotee. Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu 1, 2, 3 or 9. Follow the path given by Srila Rupa Goswami, otherwise there is every chance of failure.
Every chance of?
Failure, if we don't follow the path of Rupa Goswami. Srila Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur gives an example. If someone wants to milk a cow, what will he do? One has to have a cow, that's number one. Second, number two, he has to learn from someone the art of milking a cow. If you love drinking a milk and milk is not available, but you want milk, so what will you do? You need to know how to milk a cow. And to milk a cow, one should have a cow. Second, one has to learn from someone how the art of milking the cow. Third, one has to know what to feed the cow so that she can give the milk. Then fourth, one has to learn what time one must milk the cow. If one needs milk daily, one should make arrangements for that. Some sadhus can give inspiration, but we have to make efforts of our own how to follow the path and reach the destination. So until as one tries.
Of course, we have to make an effort.
Effort to get there.
Yes.
And he says, lobhas even when affected by anarthas. Some people think lobha cannot come till I have anarthas, I am so fallen and this and that. So it says, Ragavartamika Chandrika again, it says, for those devotees who are traversing on the path of Raganuga Bhakti, that lobha begins from the stage of taking a shelter of a bona fide spiritual master. Just by Guru Pada Ashraya itself, lobha can start. Nobody has to wait till all the anarthas is removed. And goes all the way till the final destination is attained.
Take Diksha.
Harivo! Nice. Thank you, Maharaj.
Thank you. Ragavartma Chandrika is a very little book written by Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur. It's a very nice book.
So this is what Maharaj was saying, we'll make it easy for Raganuga Bhakti. Sometimes people think that till I reach 30, 40 years, then only I can think it is very high.
Yes.
But Ragavartamika Chandrika says, even at the stage of Gurupada Ashraya itself,
you
lobha
can start lobha. Yes.
Yes, it's there.
Yeah.
That's
what I said, we'll make it a little easier at the end.
Please do not postpone it for later.
Yes.
Do it in this life.
This is what Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur says. It's not mental speculation. Some say Raganuga Bhakti starts at Nishtha. Nishta means Ado Shraddha, Tada Sadhu Sangha, Tada Bhajana Kriya, Tata Nishta, Ruchis Tata Asakti. So Nishta stage. But no, it says as long as you take shelter of a bona fide spiritual master, your Raganuga Bhakti can start.
Can I go a little further?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur says, Rati vai lobha dui prakar, kshanika and naisargika. Lobha can be of two categories. Kshanik lobha, momentary, flickering. And naisargika lobha, steady, natural lobha. It keeps increasing. This is Dashamula Stotra Bhaktivinoda Thakur. Many sadhakas hear the character and pastimes of Nanda Maharaj, Vatsalya, Subala, Sakhya, and attain specific delight in hearing such narrations. Sometimes they even show some momentary lobha or bhava, like tears flowing from the eyes. However, such lobha or bhava does not persist and is thus known as kshanika, momentary. This type of lobha will not do. At this time, it will be necessary to see the specific rasa. Sadhaka has to maturely, patiently hear Krishna Katha from a sadhu. You have to continue, again focus back on Shravan. The sadhaka has to do swadhyaya, self-study of Krishna Katha, childhood pastimes of Mathura, Vrindavan, Dwarka, etc. And then the sadhaka has to analyze which rasa one is naturally attracted to. This is the verdicts of Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur. Only after checking the natural inclination of a sadhaka will the Guru ask them to follow a particular bhava. Otherwise, an incorrectly immature, anyway, just go, sorry. So,
Any other question? Okay. What time is Prasad? Huh? Oh, some class, now Mataji's class, right?
No, Mataji's class is on tomorrow. But Maharaj, I have a question. Day after tomorrow. Maharaj, I have a question.
Okay.
So, but Chaitanya Mahaprabhu also says that he gave Chari Bhav.
Sthai Bhav.
Chari Bhav.
Chari.
Bhav. Chari Bhav Bhakti Diya. He gave 4 types of bhakti. Of course, he is giving Unnat Ujjvala Rasa also. But he also says in Charitamrit, Chaitanya Charitamrit, Chari Bhav Bhakti Diya. He didn't give Shanta, Dasya.
Chari Bhav.
Chari Bhav. So how do we reconcile that? I know Unnat Ujjvala Rasa is there. That is what he is feeling. But he is also giving the other thing.
Chari Bhav, Nityananda Prabhu is in Sakhya, so allowed.
It's allowed, right?
One of the Chari Bhav.
Yes.
He allowed, but mainly he preach and practice.
Yeah, he experienced only the Unnat Ujjvala. Madhur.
Okay, so somebody else's class now. नवीन कृष्ण कहाँ है? ओ, तो आपका क्लास शुरू करो. 5 मिनट जल्दी आ जाओ. Okay. Huh? There? આનો નહીં લેવાનો. ના. Yeah. Oh, no, sit there. Give him. Game card.
I think we already have an ISIS in there. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Good, you came. Thank you, Mia. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Nice.
How are you?
How are you?
Wonderful. Thank you.
Thank
Nice
you,
to
thank
see
you. Your lecture was so good.
Yeah.
Bhavanuga Bhakti.
Yes.
Raganuga.
When did you join? Join class?
Like I came late.
Hare Krishna. I would request everyone, I know we've been going on for a little bit, but we'll have a break after this. So I would request devotees to come back after, like, if you want a quick restroom break or something. And we have amongst us His Grace Naveen Krishna Prabhu. As we, learned in the introduction session as well, Prabhuji has been a very integral part of our ISKCON Columbus community for more than 2 decades. About 25 to 26 years he's been here, very, very instrumental in the growth of our community. And so we're very fortunate to have him today. Prabhuji is going to speak on a very, very important topic, and which is kind of evident from his personality. If you ever come to ISKCON of Columbus, Prabhuji is like, in all different types of services. So he's a master of all in my eyes. That's what my experience has been. So he's going to talk about how to serve together in a community, something like that. Is that okay, Prabhuji? So we would welcome Prabhuji by chanting Hari Bol. Hari Bol. So, Hari Bol. Hari Bol. Thank you, Prabhuji.
Can you hear me? Yeah. Yeah. So a lot of technical things. So now we'll switch from tattva to little rasa. Okay. Can I have a kartals? Yes. To set the mood again, back to. We'll talk about
Not
the
that
top.
kartal.
Yeah.
ये करताल चलेगा?
चलेगा. Jayo Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Jayo Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Gopijana Vallabha Girivaradhari. Jaya Gopijana Vallabha Girivaradhari. Yashodanandana Vrajana Ranjana. 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 Yamuna Tira Vanachari. Tira Vanachari. Yamuna Tira Vanachari. Tira Vanachari. Jayora Madhava Kunja Bihari. Jayo Radha 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 Madhava Kunja Bihari. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jayo Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jayo Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jayo Radha Vrindavan Natpar Radha Vrindavan Natpar Radha Vrindavan Natpar Radhe Jayo Radha Vrindavan Natpar Radha Vrindavan Natpar Radha Vrindavan Natpar Radhe Jayo Radha Madhava Radha Madhava Radha Madhava Radhe Jayo Radha Madhava Radha Madhava Radhe Jayo Jagannath Jayo Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jayo Jagannath Jayo Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jaya Gaura Nitai 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gurudev Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gurudev Pranam Sankirtan ki Hare Krishna. Thank you very much, Maharaj, for giving me an opportunity. I don't deserve. I don't have qualification, but however, as an instruction, I just want to say a few words what I heard from Gurujan. So I see a lot of Columbus devotees are here. Very nice to see Columbus continuing association, and there are also many devotees come from many other places. Thank you all. Prabhu asked me to talk about how to serve in community. So there was a couple of things I wanted to share, and then if we have any comments or questions or corrections, we can discuss. So before we switch from Tattva, we want to get the Leela. So Tattva is from Upanishad, like Atahata Brahma Jignasa. So how do we understand? Upanishad has a lot of details, but Purana or Itihas or Srimad Bhagavatam explain that in detail. Who did that? How did they do? And what we can adopt. It's easy. So like that, how to serve the devotees in a community. So there is one story, it's not in Bhagavatam, it is mentioned in other Purana, I heard from senior devotees. I will take that as an example. How does Krishna serve? So we're trying to be Krishna conscious. So we are trying to emulate from the Acharyas, what did they do? So now, what did Krishna do? We take the example, from there we'll talk about what we can learn. So one day, Krishna and Arjun left Hastinapur, came to Dwaraka. By the time he came, it was almost noon. So every time till then, always Arjuna was the charioteer. Krishna sit in the back. So they drove along, And then he feeling a little tired. And then as soon as they reached the Dwaraka, they entered into the palace of Rukmini. And then Rukmini said, "You all come here. It's a lunchtime. Would you like to honor prasad?" Krishna said, "I'm hungry, but I'll take bath." Yadyat yatariti sesa tattat evatadaya sayat pramanam kurisa lokas tattan vatate. Even though Krishna comes, he always follow the path. What to do, when to do, how to do. Set an example so that great people set an example, common people follow. He came home. He didn't rush into the dining room. He said, "I'll take shower. I'll put new garment. I'll come." In the meantime, Arjuna said, "I also take, but I'm so tired, I won't take little nap." She said, "Okay, there is a next room, there is a bedroom, you can go and sleep for some time. In the meantime, I'll arrange prasad." Arjuna went inside, he slept, he was so tired, he's unconsciously sleeping. So Krishna came, he took a shower, came back into the dining table, food is there, Rukmini is there, and said, where is Arjuna? Arjuna is still sleeping. So Krishna said, "Okay, I'll go and wake him up." Rukmini said, No, I will go. You sit here, I will go wake him up. So she went inside, knocked the door, he didn't open, and then she pushed the door, she went inside. What she saw was amazing. Arjuna was sleeping in very tired, a deep sleep. In the sleep, he was chanting Krishna's name. And most of us, we chant and we sleep. He's chanting and sleeping. So that is the reason he never left Krishna, Krishna never left him. That is chanting Krishna's name is a second, it's no nature. As Maharaj was talking, Ragatmika, he is eternal associate. So by looking at that phenomena, Rukmini, she was so astonished. And an appreciation. The devotee, when progress, we feel happy. And then she started doing like this. Amazing. Wow. Amazing. She was appreciating. She's the goddess of fortune. The expansion of Radharani in Aishwarya Bhav, Vatsalya Bhav. And then she totally forgot why she came. What is the purpose she came inside? To invite him for prasad. Krishna was waiting. And she forgot, she was looking at him, crying in ecstasy, and she was just doing like this. Went for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. In the meantime, Krishna is waiting. What happened? When any pastimes Krishna reveals, there is one person always follow. Do you know who's that? Narada Muni. He walks in. So Krishna, what's happening? So much of prasadam is there. What is wrong? What are you waiting? I'm hungry. So let's have. No. He tell the story. We came from Hastinapur. Arjuna is inside. He's sleeping. Rukmini went inside to call him. She's still not come yet. And then he said, "Okay, you sit here. Wash your hands and legs, and I'll go call him." Narada said, no, you sit here, I will go call him. So Krishna said, "Okay." Narada goes inside. He opened the door. As soon as he saw, he was astonished. And he was looking at Arjuna, who's in the sleep, chanting Krishna's name. And then he was looking at Rukmini, he's in ecstasy, looking at her, and he was doing chanting. He totally forgot who is he, why he came. He started playing Veena. In ecstasy, he started playing Veena. Like, it's a perfect harmonium, kartals. And then looking at her, looking at Bhakti Devi, and then Bhakta, practicing Bhakti. And they appreciate each other. And he is also great devotee. How we appreciate. And he totally forgot. That went on for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. In the meantime, Krishna is waiting. What's happening inside? Next neighbor is Satyabhama. And Satyabhama walked in. I heard Krishna has come from Dwaraka, to Dwaraka from Hastinapur a long time, but I want to see him. She came in, she saw Krishna was sitting at the dining table waiting. What happened? He two went inside, don't come out. And then, "Krishna, what's happening?" He told the story. And then he said, "He also joined for a dinner, I'll go call him." She said, No, you sit there, I'll go call him. Okay, she went inside, knocked the door, no one opened. She pushed the door, she went inside. She went inside, she saw. She was mesmerized, electrified environment. And any person who does attentive japa, it's like even sadhaka stays, it's like a magnet. You sit here when put to Prabhupada japa. Why? This is a call and reciprocate. You establish a link, a connection. You are in that. When that happens, that's the reason when we do japa, we don't do anything else talking. You're talking to Krishna and hearing, talking. Attentive japa. Bhakti Siddhanta Thakur said there is only one problem in this material world. It's a Krishna consciousness. And there is only one solution. Not japa, attentive japa. Attentive japa is so profound, powerful. It establishes the connection right away, and it eradicates all kleshas. Like a fire consumes. That's the reason when we do japa, there is nothing else. So this is what's happening. She did not disturb his japa. She could have still wake him up. When somebody we see japa, we should not disturb, we should wait. Sometimes we see Chanting Hare Krishna, how are you, Prabhu, how everything is going? We're doing left hand. No, it doesn't work. That's not japa. We're counting the rounds. We can count the rounds. Prabhupada said you can chant Hare Krishna for millions of lifetimes, you can be where you are. The sankalpa. Maharaj was talking about this greed. It's called laulyam. Intense greed. After a long time, I got an opportunity. That's one of the reasons. How do we serve? This is the ingredient. The serving attitude. And then attentive japa, this goes together. A coin of the two sides. Service, attentive japa. When you attend to japa, service comes. When you do service in that mood, this taste develops. So, Narada did not disturb. Rukmini did not disturb. When Satyabhama walked in, she saw electrified environment. She was sucked into bhakti, so ecstatic. As soon as she walked in, she started dancing. Kartals, harmonium, and then dancing. She started dancing in ecstasy. It's natural. Raganuga Bhakti, devotees, Raganuga feeling is natural, spontaneous. When that happens, time ceases. That's the reason in the spiritual world there is no time. What is that? It is not that we are absorbed right now. We don't know what is the time. If I need it, if I see this, 12:30, 12:15. Time was there. It's not stopping for us, but I don't need it. I don't require it. I'm not aware. That's how the time ceases. When you go on the altar, when we're dressing, totally absorbed. Absorption is the key. So when they are absorbed, totally time ceases, they forgot. They forgot about what is the purpose. And the Krishna is still waiting. And finally Krishna woke up and came inside. This is the important point. If you get this point, that's a prelude for the next few minutes what we discuss. He walked in, he looked in. Everybody in ecstasy, somebody chanting in sleep, somebody is kartal, somebody is doing this and that. And then he walked in slowly and sat near the foot of Arjuna. He did not disturb. God will not disturb when we are attending to chanting. So you don't know what to do. They're already thinking about him. He is already there. They're not even aware. So he sat near Arjuna's foot, and you don't know what to do. You want to do something. Nowadays, everybody wants to become a god. But the god wants to become a servant of his devotee. He didn't know what to do. He started touching his feet. He started massaging. It's a gratitude. Is the key again. Absorption, gratitude. So he wanted to serve his devotees. So as soon as he started massaging, his meditation broke. Arjuna woke up. Krishna, what are you doing? When he said that, everybody came into consciousness. Narada came, and everybody felt not ashamed. What is the word? What is that?
Embarrassed.
Embarrassed. Thank you. So then Arjuna said, "What did you do?" No, I don't know what to do. I just want to press you, because you were tired and then fatigued. And so they all woke up, and then eventually, you know the story. After that, they came and started. What we learned from here, many things we discussed. Some of the points. So service. Sorry, I have written some points here. You're all with me so far? You like the story? Anybody heard this story before? Couple. Yeah, very few. When I heard this story, I was literally crying. I didn't know. I never heard this story. But it's so profound. It tells us the parameter where we are. Somebody says, I'm a devotee of Krishna. Is it? It tells me I don't have an audacity even to say I'm a devotee. One lifetime I can be a servant of devotee. It's easy, Kantimala, Dhoti and Kurta and all those things. But living that consistently, that's what we'll discuss about. So that's how the communities is built. That's how the devotee the like-minded people come together, they build the community, because like-minded people who create that atmosphere, so every one of us have horizontal connection karmically, but each one of us has vertical connection with Krishna. You, me, all have vertical connection with Krishna, and we all have horizontal connection among. We are all connected. No, everybody has the same opportunity. Everybody has same source. But how? This laulyam, or intense greed in which that's the key. So service. So it also says Vasudeva Kutumbakam. Like, we're all connected. Vasudeva is Krishna. So we connected to Krishna. Prabhupada said, I built a home, whole world can reside. What is the community? Is also home. So who's the center? Yeah, that is the key. When we keep Krishna in center, it will flourish. But on the name of that, sometimes we also act differently. Name, fame, power, influence appears to be different. But how do we know? Somebody asked my spiritual master, how do I know? I've been practicing 15, 20 years, I'm on the right path. He said, what you did in the past, till yesterday, you're ready for today, willing to do again, and ready for tomorrow. That means you're on the right path, you're heading in the right direction. So, the service is something we have do's and don'ts. What to do, what not to do. Niyama, agraha. Even in corporate world, everywhere we have what to do, what not to do. Right? That once has to be hooked into saying that path of bhakti, of course, Bhakti Siddha explains all the things. So, but in general, don'ts I'll talk about. What is service means, janasya mohoyam aham mameti. It is not revolving around I, me, mine. I, me, mine. Anything revolved around I, me, mine, it is not service, it is a business transaction. The bhakti is, as Rupa Goswami explained, we heard a few minutes before, using our senses for the pleasure of Krishna, not my. So the don'ts means we don't have ulterior motives, but is sincere, honest, and serious. The name, fame, power, adoration is not. Sometimes we'll be glorified, sometimes we'll be condemned. The test will come. Without test, nobody will advance in the path of bhakti. Even first grade, second grade, everywhere there's a test. As we move forward, even the Krishna consciousness, the test will come. Okay. And then the do's. The purpose of service, how do we serve each other? It is actually contagious, positively. So it is a transformation of ideas, the transformation of character, transformation of our consciousness. If somebody goes to temple, comes out, he or she should be a different person. Otherwise, Ramehi Kevalam. Going to temple, the temple is within, we don't have. The temple is a means so that we can connect to Krishna. As a Purushottama, he says, the taste of the water is everywhere. But I cannot see. Right now I'm feeling thirsty. Water is everywhere, but I don't have a capacity. If I'm a yogi, I can derive the water into my body wherever I am. For that purpose, the temple we go, we understand and learn it and practice it. Through the practice, one day, Prema Chakshusha, we can see the God everywhere. We're not there yet. That's called Vaidhi Bhakti. The Rupa, this spontaneity will come eventually. So that's one thing. The purpose of serving is developing that, the consciousness, right mode, right frame of consciousness. Why I am doing some service? Next, it comes to, let's talk about objective of the service. Keeping Krishna in center. And then, for the pleasure of Guru and Krishna. And then, we do service for more service. Somebody asked Prabhupada, why are you chanting Hare Krishna? To chant more. What is the chanting of Hare Krishna? Asking the service. When we ask service, what we do? We should do with a gratitude. Oh my God, after many, Bahunam Janmanam Ante Gnanavam Nam Pampante Vasudeva Samahiti. Goddess of fortune standing in line. Krishna doesn't need us. At least he doesn't need me. But he's allowing me to touch and bathe and cook and talk about him. So when Goddess of fortunes, who is much better than me, is waiting in line, but he put me in a first in line and gave me an opportunity. How grateful we should be when the service comes. Oh, thank you very much, Krishna. There is no little or big service. Any service we do with that attitude. Let me do. So object of the service, pleasing Guru and Krishna. keeping Krishna in center, and developing more genuine service attitude. Why do we serve? That's our innate nature. That's our innate nature. If we don't serve others, we serve somebody or our own mind. So, and it's also our constitutional position. What is the constitutional position of a sugar? It's a sweet. What is the constitutional position of a salt? Salty. Constitutional position of a soul is to serve. So, and it's natural. It's not like, oh my God, like when somebody is developing a habit of smoking, they will never have the habit from day one of birth. They grow up, they see each other, they have to develop and practice, and even if they smoke, and they choke and they practice eventually. It's very difficult for bad habits to practice. For good habits, it's natural. So service is actually our natural. And then it makes us Krishna happy. Not me happy, Krishna is happy. Since I have that connection horizontally with the Krishna, vertical with Krishna, horizontal with my fellow devotees, so I am automatically happy. Service is not an activity, it is a default. It's a byproduct. Prahalad Maharaj said, a person who is looking for happy will never be happy. Because why? Happiness is a byproduct. If we eat, hunger is gone. If we eat, nourishment automatically comes. So that is the thing which we learn. Why do we serve? Now, how do we serve? The service has no boundaries. It is 24/7. Even sleeping is also service, as we heard the story before, not Arjuna. That is also service, so that he can take rest, and then he'll become more active and more service. And it is everywhere, anywhere, anyhow. Not Saturday, not Sunday, or with this person, with that person. Doesn't matter. Anywhere, anyhow, with anybody. No conditions, no boundaries. And last point of this, how to serve, is happily with a gratitude. Now, while serving, what is our mood? You're all with me so far? Thank you. I know lunchtime. I'll try to make it fast. So, mood of the service, as I said, Bahunam Janma Namant, after many, many lifetimes, I got this opportunity. Rare opportunity, not opportunity, rare opportunity. How many people around, how many living entities around, when we had an opportunity to offer a little water or a food? So, we should feel grateful for that. And then also, this could be my last opportunity. I don't know when I get an opportunity again. Otherwise, we take things granted. It will become mechanical. Otherwise, the one who knows how to give, he also knows how to take. He's a person. If you call somebody for dinner, and then they're knocking the door, you're not opening the door. Next time you call, they will come. Because if I feel servicing is a burden, obligation, I had to feed him. Krishna, I don't want to eat from you. There's so much goddess of fortunes is waiting in the line to cook. He doesn't need Naveen Kishan Das. There's so many people out there. So, and then on top of that, I feel I don't deserve this. And I'm not qualified. And I don't have a qualification. And there's never in the future, I get qualification. Okay, doing that thing, I get qualification. No, we should feel like that. And then, the service also I'm doing on behalf of my Guru. My Guru is busy. He's qualified. He's Gurujan. He's busy. He sent me here on behalf of him. I have no qualification. Go on the altar to serve Radha Nattabur. It's on behalf of Guru. I come here, I do my service, I'm done. After that, I'm out. So these are the few things I wrote it down. While serving, what is the mood? Now, we discuss what is the service. We discuss objective of the service. We discuss why to serve. We discuss how to serve. We discuss what is the mood in which we service. And then we also discuss how Krishna served. Now, there are some parameters which we should be vigilant, we should be careful. Next few minutes I'll spend on this. The one is favorable, non-favorable. Hey, this I have skill, I like to do. I feel like to do. This I am not. So as I said, what is the definition of service? No condition. So this is what we develop. This is favorable, I can do. No, washing the pots, Prabhu, can you do this? I can do this service. When Guru comes, we come with the best of the abilities. We want to do I want to put the garland. I want to offer Mahaprasadam. I want to serve. This is good. But is it favorable for my Krishna consciousness to understand previous what we discussed? What is service? What is why to serve? How to serve? If it is not favorable, I'm not going. Please serve. I'll serve you. You serve. So that will help us. What is favorable? Anyabhyashita sunyam gnana karma anavruta anukulyena Krishna anusilanam. We should be extremely careful. Is this service attitude is helping me taking towards Krishna? I may be doing externally, but it's taking me away from Krishna. This is very subtle. One has to think themselves. That's the first factor. Favorable versus not favorable. Next is convenient, non-convenient. Prabhu, it's a winter. 4 o'clock we had to get up, go for Mangalarti and dressing the deities. Prabhu, I'm staying 30 minutes away. Taking a bath and driving for 30 minutes. Who knows? In the morning they don't even clean the snow. It doesn't matter. What we feel. Krishna came from Golok Vrindavan for me. For me, driving in the winter at my morning 5 o'clock and nothing. Distance is not a matter. If Krishna thinks distance is the matter, what is where I will be? So that's how we should think. Convenient versus non-convenient. We should never look for what is convenient, not non-convenient. Next, we should be with the like-minded people, not with not like-minded people. Because why? The test will come. Prabhupada said, this movement have power that nobody else from outside can influence. But there's a power within. The Maya can come to us through fellow devotees. Why are you doing this? She said that, he said this. He's talking about you. They perceive you. People can say whatever they want. The test is the consistent. They can say what they want. There's nothing wrong. I'm a fool number one. I admit. I'm an envious rascal. I admit. I have no good qualities. You don't have to tell me. I already know it. Thank you very much, Prabhu. What do I do now? What do I do now? In spite of all of them, Krishna is allowing me. I'm grateful. He's allowing me to cook. He's allowing me to chant. He's allowing me to talk about him. He's allowing me to wash his bathrooms. I'm grateful. So we should keep those people who are like-minded people. Even if somebody brings a negativity, look in the positivity. So that's a test coming from this devotee. We should be grateful. We should never hate a devotee. That person may have a bad habits, but that person is not bad. Devotion service is not, devotee should never be perplexed, but he should not be confused. Because Gnana gives what is right, what is wrong. This vichakshana. So that's, next is comfort versus out of comfort. This is like convenient. The comfort means, again, we know the definition, comfort. I feel comfort. What is out of comfort zone? Comfort brings other factor. We think I have the skill. I'm comfort to cook this much. I'm comfort to do this. Because why? I am doing it. Janasya mohoya mahamamaiti. Out of comfort, oh Krishna Mahabaho, please help me. There is at least the dependency, there is Krishna factor. When it's a convenient comfort, then Krishna is out. We should do those services which is convenient for us. Definitely there's few, we'll start with that. But we also should do those services which test us, which will pinch us a little bit, so that we depend on Guru and Krishna. I cannot do this. Yes, I know you cannot do this. If a person have a paralysis, can they move the hand? But we think, I'm holding the beads and chanting. Am I chanting? How does we make Krishna smile? Stand in front of him, tell our plans. He smiles. Some devotee was saying, how do you make Krishna smile? Tell our plans to him. So, other than desiring in the material body, we do nothing. Sankalpa is ours. The action by which he gives the power, he is the one giving me to hold the beats, and he is the one giving power to talk and think. Sarvasya chaham huda sannavisto matta smriti gnanam apohanam cha. Should not forget, remembrance comes from him, apohanam also come from him. So that's comfort, what's out of comfort. I heard one devotee saying that the greatest danger for a devotee is comfort zone. The greatest danger for a devotee is a comfort zone. At the same time, we should not compete going out, but we should be careful also. Like, draw the line, there's a thick line. Next is short-term goals versus long-term benefits. I'll just do this, I'll do this. No, what is the vision next 1 year? Prabhu, I can do this, don't worry. But can I do this rest of my life? Any service we do, think for, like a marriage, this is rest of the life. That's it. Divorce is not an option. When you take the service, there's nothing wrong. We can think twice, but once we decide this is for life, rain or shine, it doesn't matter unless I'm sick or unconscious or out of the town. The dependability we have to show. Otherwise, we should not commit. What is Mahatma, great soul, does? I was just talking to some devotee during breaks time. Prabhupada explains in Krishna book. The great devotee, what they think, that's what they talk. What they talk, that's what they do. Thoughts, words, and deeds in perfect synchronization. Duratma, opposite, they think something, say something, do something. No thing, they'll just whatever mind, no control. So we should look for long-term benefits. And now, service seen versus seen by. Sometimes we want to do the service in front of everybody. Oh, this Prabhu is doing this, Mata is doing it. There's sometimes that will not help us. We should always think Guru and Krishna is always seen. So what is the time? Okay. How am I doing the time, Prabhu? Oh, okay. Next is, thank you. Selfish versus selfless. What is the motive behind my service? Is it selfish? Some devotee was asking in class before about greed. The greed is a concept. That concept can be applied negatively for the money or name, fame, and power. It has the same effort. The same greed can be applied in a positive way to serve Guru and Krishna. The activity is same, the consciousness is different. Like in his electricity, Prabhupada gave an example. It passes the filament, it glow. It passes the refrigeration, it becomes cold. It passes the heat, it goes hot. The same. The greed is a phenomena, is the energy of the Lord. Seeing power, touching power, smelling power. All these things is energy of the Lord. Greed is also the energy of the Lord. So do the mind, so do intelligence. Some are subtle energies, some are gross energies. How do we employ the greed? I heard all things can be employed in Krishna service except envy. Except envy. Maybe Prabhu can correct. So, selfish versus selfless. Next is, how do we perceive? Perceive and perception. Perceive and perception is what do I see, from where do I see? We all know the sun is big. But if I see from here, I only see this much. Because from where do I see? But what is my perception? Same thing, service attitude also, service also. What is my perception while I'm doing? Why am I doing? How am I doing? And then to show off the people that I'm a better cook or a better singer, or better giving the class. So that's one we have to check ourselves. And then perfection and complete. We should never look for perfection. Because why? The perfection has no limits. Perfection has no limit. It is, we aspire to be perfect, but that perfection stays is an abstract. Like for example, if I tell you, give me blue, give me black, give me red, what do you think? What do you mean? Okay, give me red pen, give me black shoes. Object, it has to be associated. The perfection also has to have parameters. So we can spend, Malti is coming tomorrow, she tells us, when you go on the altar, they are not dolls. You spend your time to decorate however you want, imaginating. No, there are some rules and regulations, the time factor. So when you do the service also, you have to remember that. I had to aspire for the perfection, but I know I can never. But however, I do my best. But how do I know what is my best? We know the story of Damodar, 2 inch too short. So one Acharya explained, I do 99%, Krishna does 1%. I do 99%. My 99% is not even come to the close of 1% of Krishna, but 1% of Krishna is more than 19% of mine. You got the point? Okay. Okay. And then now, after that, developing detachment. Kanmanyavadikarasya mapaleshu kadachana. Doing is our duty. After that, we should develop a little detachment. This is one of the greatest aspects not many people talk. We all know 6 opulence of Krishna. Name, beauty, wealth, power, strength. But the 6th one, what is the 6th one? Renunciation. Not many people talk about. That has all the 5. That has all the 5 automatically as a default. The devotees looking for this, they get it, they lose Krishna. People they chant, they cry, they ask, then they'll become powerful, beautiful, knowledgeable. What happened? They think they are, and then there is no detachment, they lose Krishna. The detachment again is not like, there is nothing to detach. We were always horizontally attached, vertically attached. Right? There is nothing. What is the detachment? Is idea of giving up, I have something. Idea of, because we come with nothing, go with nothing. Right? So that we have to know. And then, last few more things. Service attitude means not a favorite service. Somebody asked me, Prabhu, you've been serving 26 years, what is your favorite service? I don't have any favorite service. You don't have any favorite service? No. I said, I am attached to the objective of the service. Washing the pads, cleaning the bathrooms, putting the shoes in the rack, or dressing or preaching. It doesn't matter. They're all transcendental. So there's no favorite, but my favorite service is to serve. So that's how we should feel, in my opinion. And there's no big or small. And then, as I said, the test will come. We're almost done. And before test, during test, after test, what we do? Pray, seek out, aspire, and also communicate. You can tell Krishna what we are going through. Even though he knows it, but sometimes he wants us to listen. What going well? Krishna, thank you very much, this happened. Krishna is not going well, please help me. So seek out, cry, beg. Always look for opportunity. Always look for opportunity. I give an example. When you walk into the temple, you see some dirt there, and then Sunday is about to happen. Where is temple president? Where is the temple committee? They are not doing it. That means it's not for them, that's for you. So as soon as, thank you very much, I took that and take it away. That's what we should develop. And then this service attitude done at an individual level, it is also done in management level. The management of a temple should be aware of this and facilitate whatever we discussed in such a way that I'm not the boss, but I'm the servant, the community is in my head. I am low, this all the devotees is at my head to take care of them, serve them. That's an opportunity for me. They put guidelines, protocols in such a way that checks and balances, it has to happen. What is the final instruction of Prabhupada to the devotees when he was living? He said, what we do in the future, he didn't say, chant Hare Krishna, no. Oh no, of course, how we cooperate each other, that's one. And the second one, he said, the intelligence and the organization. When you want to manage the community, you have to have intelligence. You have to put the stringent rules, regulations, protocols. Make sure everybody, rule is rule and rule is for all, it is for everybody. If my wife, I'm a TC member, my wife comes, I'll go to extra bondas, I'll make her to stand in the line, make the plates, no, stand in the line. I don't know you. I don't know my children in the temple. Everybody is equal. No favoritism. Not only with the people, not only with the services, even with the people. Treat everybody equal. Even Krishna says, Ye yatamam prapadan tam statayvojam. He doesn't have favorites. Name dveshosti na priyaha. Neither he hate anybody, not love anybody. But if you hate, he'll reciprocate. If you love, he'll reciprocate. The same attitude we should also treat based on the merit of the devotee and where she is at, and help that person to take one step close to Krishna. And then keep visible sadhana. If you're in the management, you should be keep visible sadhana. And then communicate on time. And then treat others with a kindness. When smoke comes, the fire will always follow. Intelligent person always knows. Then smoke comes, don't wait. It comes and burns. Not only the house, entire community. Bring it, Prabhu, I heard this, what happened? Not in a gossip mode. Genuinely, I heard, can we do something? Can we fix this issue? Don't wait. When it is a, what is the word in English? When it is a, when it's small, it's easy to nip it. And then ultimately, the wonderful relationship among the devotees. Here are a few things I wanted to chart down. Now I'll end at the conclusion. We discuss about Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. What is that? Service attitude. What is the service? Do's and don'ts, niyama agraha, and objective of the service. And then why serving, how to serve, while serving what is the mood, and the parameters that we need to pay attention, like favorable versus non-favorable, convenient, non-convenient, with like-minded people, other way around, comfort, discomfort, short-term, long-term, selfish, selfless, seen by, perfect versus complete, gratitude or takes things granted. And then we also talk about the management aspect. If you're in the management in the community, how do you develop and create that? And also we discuss about the story, how Krishna served Arjuna. Even Bhakti Devi and Narada Muni, they did not disturb. Because why? Attentive chanting is the key. So having said that, I'm really grateful and thank you for attentively listening. And then I am speaking like a parrot based on what I heard. If I said any wrong, and then forgive me. And then Guru Mata, they can correct me if you have any comments and questions, please let me know. Hare Krishna.
For almost 25 years. That's a pretty lengthy time, and I'm sure every community has ups and downs, and some of the practical things you have seen and worked out for you.
Most practical things of people, devotees taking things as a granted. This is the key for spiritual world. If it takes, after chanting, you'll become mechanical. Feed this with you. Don't talk to anybody. Don't do anything else. This is talking to Krishna. If this is in the right place, everything else falls in the right place. As said, Bhakti Siddhanta Thakur said, there is only one problem. The solution is attentive chanting. Prabhus and Matajis, this is my realization after 26 years. When we chant with the right attentive mode, right attention, it's like a forest fire. Time ceases. It is not a time pass. You know what? The time has three aspects: past, present, and future. It also has three future aspects. What is that? People who procrastinate, karenge. I'll do it. 2 rounds here, 3 rounds there. I have time, I'll do it. Time will not wait for anybody. Time will pass. Then I'll become a joker. What I do, I'll become a joker. I always blame. The blaming mentality come from inattentive chanting. Because why? I could not do what I wanted. Somebody else is doing. The first. The second, they compete with the time. Let me do 6 o'clock. I have to do this. I have to read this. Prabhu, Mataji, you have to do this. You have to do this with others. Does anybody can compete with the time? I'll be miserable. Then again, I'll end up in the same situation. People cannot work with me. My discrimination capacity goes down. My decision-making skills go down. I do silly mistakes. Relationships will go south. That's the second part of. Third, the most important, they ride with the time. What does it mean? Exactly. Give you an example, Bombay trains. You want to get in, there's so many people, you have less time. Just show up, somebody will push you. When you want to get down, change the direction, somebody will push you out. So ride with the time means looking for opportunity, pray and be there, and the time factor is the Krishna's energy, will carry you. So this is the one phenomenon I learned, Prabhu. All other, whatever I saw is the details. This is the most important. The person who gives the value for attentive japa, that person is like a fire. nobody can touch, and that person has a right frame of consciousness. I'm not even saying Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati. There's only one solution for this material in the cosmic manifestation is attentive chanting. Thank you.
So how do you, community consist of various level of people. New people does not know the concept that chanting is important, but the leaders, I understand from your message that leaders needs to follow that the strict sadhana of chanting. How do you enforce that level of, like, chanting is the most important thing?
Yeah, good question, Prabhu. I should be like a thunderbolt to myself. I should be as lenient as and accommodative to others. So different people at different level. The based on the disease, the medicine has to be given. I'm chanting 16, you chant 16. No. Where they're at, perception and perspective. And then somebody asked one guru in our ISKCON, and they said, what is preaching? Preaching is not establishing religious principles based on the scripture that you're wrong, I'm right. Preaching is something wherever they are, whoever they are, if possible, make them strong in that and help them to grow. It is a progression. They're in journey. And everybody has their own right royal path. And Krishna explained in Bhagavad Gita, we have no right to disturb anybody's faith. The faith is a gift of Krishna. We can help them create environment, like Prabhupada said, fan the fire, spark. That we can do, but each person is different. What works for you may not work for her, what works for her may not work for me. So that is that discrimination capacity comes from attentive chanting. There is another class we discussed, good japa, bad japa. The good japa means if you chant, you don't even know you're chanting, like Arjuna. Your rounds faster, your discrimination capacity is so fast, your relationship with the devotees, so wonderful, people wants to be with you, we want to work with you. On contrary, bad japa, driving and chanting, do all those things, what happened? Relationship with other devotees will go bad. Because why? My relationship with Krishna is bad. Then it will reflect into anybody else. As simple as that. So, how do we deal? We can ask, seek, cry, Krishna, how do I deal with this person? You send this person to me, what should I do now? How can I make that person's faith stronger to make the person close to Krishna? In that, knowledge comes from within. Sarvasichaham sanvisto matta smrutam gnamana hapavan. So he'll give the intelligence so that we can reciprocate for the devotee. Hare Krishna. You want to add anything, Maharaj? Any other questions, comments?
So Prabhuji, there are 2 points where I think I'm not very clear at. The point that you raised was a comfort zone versus non-comfort zone. At the same time, like-minded and not like-minded, right? So when you are with like-minded people, basically you are in a comfort zone.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second point was when, obviously, right, I have been serving, so a lot of times situation has come where examination happens, right, where it actually goes to the false ego that you have carried, and that time you have to tolerate. But sometime that toleration, you tolerate it there, but when you go back home, then you think about it, and then it intensifies, then you tolerate more, intensify, but sometimes it's hard to handle it.
Yeah, that's probably. Let's take one at a time. So, like-minded, not like-minded. Not like-minded. Like-minded could be a comfort zone. Yes or no. So here, like-minded is also a subtle aspect. Because okay, let me take it back. The like-minded here, the word I like, what you like. The frequency match, you like chanting, I like chanting. You want to talk about cricket, or you want to talk about something else. So the like-minded frequency match we can do together. Not like-minded people, I say something, you say something, the conflict may arise. So in that situation, you should be careful. When it comes to comfort and discomfort, is also something very close. The comfort is actually based on me, my skills, where I think I am the doer. There's two different things. Out of comfort zone, my response to you was that helps me thinking I'm not the doer. There's the different parameters, both is supposed to be, we should be aware of that. What for? To serve. While serving, comfort versus discomfort, like-minded people, not like-minded people, two different things at the same time, they also overlap. I hope you got the point. So I'll reiterate again. The comfort zone, I think I'm the doer. Out of the comfort, we think Krishna is helping me. Here, when we bring the like-minded here and not like-minded here, just try to overlap. So comfort, out of comfort, bring the like-minded. So that like-minded can fit in both of them. So Krishna want to serve, I also want to serve, the devotees want to serve. That can match us. In comfort, I think I am the doer. But if I have somebody who also think like that, I am the doer, what happens? We both go south. So we have to be very careful how do we use these parameters. Because this is the English word, comfort, discomfort, like-minded, selfish, all those things. But behind all those things, the common line is a service attitude. Is that helping me? That is a key. So there's the different parameters to help us where we are. Like, if I'm here to New York, you can go by fly, you can go by drive, you can go by walk, which takes faster and convenient way. So that we have to decide, like, the other like-minded people. That's what did it make any sense?
It's very subtle because if you're talking about devotees and non-devotees, it is easy to find. But within devotees, I mean, the philosophy is pretty much same. And then you have to find your own meaning. The one that you said, right? If they both think like, I'm not the doer, then that's like-minded. But if not all devotees are the same level, but that again conflicts with thunderbolt to yourself and merciful to others. So it's very subtle, it's very thin line.
Correct. It's very subtle, very thin line. That's what I said. Pray. We have to pray, and then as we go, then the intelligence comes from within. Right. Then the litmus test, the time comes where we can discriminate properly and take the right decisions. In sadhaka stage, sometimes we do mistake, that's okay. The Krishna knows, because we are not Krishna.
Right.
So we have inabilities. Skills are very limited. So as we know, we may fall down. There's one devotee saying, we can fall down many times, but we should never fall off from the path of bhakti. Fall down, get up, sorry, I made a mistake. Keep trying, keep trying. But we should never fall off from the path of bhakti.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah.
And that's where the tolerance part came, right? It's pretty much
At one point, we may not tolerate. We can tolerate, but the ultimate tolerate in this material world is a Bhudevi. Krishna. We cannot compete, but we have our own limitations. We have to have our own. We do mistakes, that's fine. Human means error. Things happen, that's fine. But we should not beat ourselves. Oh my God, I made a mistake. I do mistakes. I'm sorry. I'm human. But what we do learn from that. So that is the key. So that's the reason, these are all parameters. So sometimes it works, sometimes doesn't work. Some may work for some time, some may not work for a long time. So keep trying, keep trying. That is called sadhana bhakti. Keep trying, keep trying, keep. While we're doing it, while we get seasoned, we condition become unconditioned. Then we started seeing the reality. Then our span of horizon, it expands. Then that's kind of experiential. You yourself will know the day comes, wow, it is working, let me try. Till that time comes, till that boiling point, we keep trying.
Let's keep going. I felt so many times in
keep going. There is no magic.
Yeah.
Keep
Another
going.
exam comes in and you feel zero. So
Sure. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
brother.
Anybody else? Is it okay so far? How are we doing with the time? Sure. Thank you.
Prabhuji, you mentioned about envy is not the right feeling to have. At least all others are okay, but not envy. As far as envy takes you towards, taking a service for Krishna, and eventually maybe your heart will get cleansed. What is wrong with that, and why envy is?
Sorry, why envy is?
is bad.
Oh, why
You
envy
said
is
like
bad?
envy in the sense of service. Maybe you're envious of somebody else because that person is doing more service and you want to do more service looking at that person.
So Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Ichcha Dvesha Samadvena Dvandamohena Bharata. The reason we left the spiritual world, we had envy to Krishna. Why Krishna? Why not me? That is the core reason we came here trying to become Krishna. Bahunam Janmanamante Gnanamam Prapadanta. After many, many lifetimes trying this, trying that, trying this, eventually we understand I'm not the center, I'm not important, there's somebody else. So then eventually we start the journey. Then during the journey we come to the path of bhakti, Krishna's mercy and Gurujana's mercy, and then we start practicing. So that envy will become preeti, love. So the same envy transitioned into love will take us back. That's a process. Ichcha dvesha samudvena dvanda mohena bharata. But that envy, when we are using it, there's a transcendental envy, which I didn't talk about it, which among the gopis. When I say envy in this material world, that's a transcendental gopi. Like what they do, they're not competing, they're complementing each other. Oh, you're doing this service, I also want to do more. I want to do more. That is a different. But when you say matsara in the material world, which is actually cannot be employed in Krishna's service, there's a transcendental. There's somebody who's saying like, what is that? Moral, immoral. We all know this. There's one more called transmoral. Transmoral. What is that? Dancing with somebody's wife is immoral. What is Krishna doing? He's stealing, he's lying. Where did it fall? In one sense, isn't it anything not belongs to him? Everything belongs to him. But it's called transmoral. So that in the spiritual world. In general, we don't do anukaran, we do anusaran, we don't imitate, we follow the footsteps. So that happens during the sadhaka stage. So that envy, what in general, it's not good. So what happens? Somebody is doing it. I cannot say I'm envy. I don't have envy. The reason we are here, we have some part of envy. And somebody is saying you have envy. Yes, obvious. What do I do? That's important. Envy is there. But that envy cannot be employed in Krishna's service in this material world unless a person becomes transcendental, Mahabhagavatottama. In that, the Krishna is the center anyway. I want to serve Krishna. Here the center is me. You don't know how great I am. So somebody else, no, the person great. No, I am still great. So that envy is not good. That's what when I say the envy cannot be employed in Krishna's service in this material world. In spiritual world, when you go there, maybe you can try. I wish you all the best. So go there and serve as much as you can. There is no end. It's called Ananta. Hare Krishna.
Thank you. Thank you, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna.
Thank you all again. If I say something, please, Guru Maharaj, please correct me. And then thank you for the opportunity. Hare Krishna. And also to Guru Mata. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. We'd like to thank His Grace Naveen Krishna Prabhu for taking time out of his schedule to come all the way to Cambridge and enlightening us in so many practical ways how we work together in the community. So we'll like to chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra for Prabhuji all together, thanking him. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Thank you so much. Next, as per the schedule, I think we have Prashadam. So can somebody go and check if it's ready, or we can just get into the next room. Prashadam is the next. I think it's ready, right? They did offer bhoga offering already. Yeah. Okay. So should we do a little kirtan or what do? What's the next step, Guruji? Prashadam prayers? Okay.
Mahaprasade Govinde Namo Brahmane Vaishnave Swalpa Punyavatam Rajan Vishwasane Vijayate Sharira Vidyaja Jodendriya Tahekal Jivefale Veshe Sagare Taramate Jivayati Lobomai Sudharmati Takshidakatin Samsare Krishna Baradayamoy Gaurivare Jivo Jai Swaprashadam Nilobai Sayanamrita Pao Radha Krishna Gunagao Premadakoshi Chaitanya Nitai Jani Mai Janitai Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda O Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Shishima Prasadam Ki
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Gai Gora Madhur Sare,
Gai Gora Madhur Sare,
Gai Gora Madhur Sare,
Gai Gora Madhur Sare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Gai Gora Madhur Sare,
Gai Gora Madhur Sare,
Gai Gora সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো না খো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো না খো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো না খো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো না খো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে মায়া জলে পদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজল হয়ে মায়া জলে পদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজল হয়ে মায়া জলে বদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজল হয়ে মায়া জলে বদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজল হয়ে এখন আছে ধনা পেয়ে রাধা মাধব নাম বলো রে এখন আছে ধনা পেয়ে রাধা মাধব নাম বলো রে এখন আছে ধনা পেয়ে রাধা মাধব নাম বলো রে এখন Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Gai Gora Madhusare, Gai Gora Madhusare. Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna, Jayo Vrindavana, Sri Govinda Gopinatha, Madana Mohana. Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna, Jayo Vrindavana, Sri Govinda Gopinatha, Madana Mohana. Shama Kunda Radha Kunda, Giri Govardhana, Kalindi Jamuna, Jayo Jayo Mahavan. Shama Kunda Radha Kunda, Giri Govardhana, Kalindi Jamuna, Jayo Jayo Mahavan. Keshi Gata Banshi Bata, Raja Shakana, Jaha Shabalila Toilo, Sri Nanda Nanda. Keshi Gata Banshi Bata, Raja Shakana, Jaha Shabalila Toilo, Sri Nanda Nanda. Sri Nanda Jasoda Jaya, Jaya Gopaga, Sri Damadi Jaya, Jaya Denu Vatsaga. Sri Nanda Jasoda Jaya, Jaya Gopaga, Sri Damadi Jaya, Jaya Denu Vatsaga. Kabira Nagari. Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya Gidida Sundari. Jaya Purnamasi Jaya Kabira Nagari. Jaya Jaya Gopishara Vrindavanama. Jaya Jaya Krishna Shakha Batu Dijara. Jaya Jaya Gopishara Vrindavanama. Jaya Jaya Krishna Shakha Batu Dijara. Jaya Rama Gatha Jaya Rohini Nandana. Jaya Jaya Vrindavana Basi Jata Jan. Jaya Rama Gatha Jaya Rohini Nandana. Jaya Jaya Vrindavana Basi Jata Jan. Jaya Dvija Patni Jaya Naga Kanyaga. Bhakti Teja Hara Pailo Govinda Charan. Jaya Dvija Patni Jaya Naga Kanyaga. Bhakti Teja Hara Pailo Govinda Charan. Sirasa Mandala Jaya Jaya Radha Shyama. Jaya Jaya Rasa Leela Sarva Manoram. Sirasa Mandala Jaya Jaya Radha Shyama. Jaya Jaya Rasa Leela Sarva Manoram. Jaya Jaya Jala Rasa Sarva Rasa Sar. Parakiya Bhave Jahan Brajete Prachar. Jaya Jaya Jala Rasa Sarva Rasa Sar. Parakiya Bhave Jahan Brajete Prachar. Srijana Vapada Padma Koriya Smarana. Dina Krishna Dasa Kori Nama Sankirtan. Srijana Vapada Padma Koriya Smarana. Dina Krishna Dasa Kori Nama Sankirtan. Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavana. Sri Govinda Gopinatha Madana Mohan. Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Jaya Vrindavana. Sri Govinda Gopinatha Madana Mohan. Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda. Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Sri Krishna Chaitanya Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda.
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Vatsala Sri Gaurahari Vajabhakata Vatsala Sri Gaurahari सही गोष्ठ बिहारी नंद जसोमती चितहरी खेल हल दामोदरा ईशये कौन बोगा मंदिरे बसी करह बोजान नांदेरा निदेशे बसी गिरी बरदारी बलदेवा सह सखा बैसे सरी सरी शुक्ता सखारी बाजी लालित कुष्मंड गलिदाना दुर्गा तुम्हें दरी मोचा कंद Dabora mas boda roti kabritana Saskuli pista kakir puli payasana Kapura amrita kheli ramba kirashara Amrita rasalama Dadasha pakora Luci sini sarpuri Ladu rasabali Bhojana kore na Krishna Hoye kutuhali Radhikara pakayana Bibida byanjana Paramayanande Krishna Kore na bojana Chale bale ladu khai Srimadu Mangala Bagala bajaya Deya Hari Bolo Radhikari Gani Hari Nayane Rakone Tripta Hoye Kai Krishna Jasoda Bhavani Bhojanande Priya Krishna Subhasita Bari Sabe Mukha Prakaloy Hare Sari Sari Asta Mukha Prakaliya Jata Sakagane Anande Vishrama Kore Baladeva Sane Jambula Rasalane Kambula Masala Tahake Krishna Chandra Suke Nidradela Vishalaka Shiki Pucha Chamara Dulaya Apurva Sayaya Krishna Suke Nidayaya Yasomati Anga Priye Danishtaya Nito Shri Krishna Prasad Radha Gunje Hoye Prito Lalitari Sakti Gana Avashesha Paya Mane Mane Sukhe Radha Krishna Guna Gaya Hari Lila Ekamatra Jahara Pamoda Bhakti Vinoda Katavatsala Sri Gaurahari Katavatsala Sri Gaurahari Sri Gaurahari Sahi Gosta Bihari Sri Gaurahari Sahi Gosta Bihari Nanda Dasomati Chitahari Nanda Dasomati Chitahari Raja Govinda Govinda Gopala Raja Govinda Govinda Gopala Raja Govinda Govinda Gopala Raja Govinda Govinda Gopala রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনে সে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনে সে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে सखी गुण रमित विशाखे ललित सखी गुण रमित विशाखे राधे जय जय माधव जयते राधे जय जय माधव जयते गोकुल तारुणी मंडल मोहिते गोकुल तारुणी मंडल मोहिते राधे जय जय माधव जयते राधे जय जय माधव जयते करुणम कुरु मयि करुण बरिते करुणम कुरु मयि करुण बरिते सनक सनातन वर्णित चरिते सनक सनातन वर्णित चरिते राधे जय जय माधव जयते राधे जय जय माधव जयते गोकुल तारुणी मंडल मोहिते गोकुल तारुणी मंडल मोहिते राधे जय जय माधव जयते राधे जय जय माधव जयते Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব গোসাই
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 পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই যাহার নিকটে গেলে আপো দূরে যায় যাহার নিকটে গেলে আপো দূরে যায় এমন দয়াল প্রভু বা কথায় পায় এমন দয়াল প্রভু বা কথা গঙ্গার পরশ হলে আশাতে পাওয়া গঙ্গার পরশ হলে আশাতে পাওয়া দর্শনে পবিত্র করো তোমার দর্শন পবিত্র করো তোমার হরিস্থানে অপরাধে করে হরি হরিস্থানে অপরাধে করে হরি তোমার স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি তোমার স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি তোমার হৃদয়ে সদা গোবিন্দ বিশ্রাম তোমার হৃদয়ে সদা গোবিন্দ বিশ্রাম गोविंद को है ना मोरो वैष्णव परा गोविंद को है ना मोरा वैष्णव परा प्रति जन्मे करी आशा चरणेर धूली प्रति जन्मे करी आशा चरणेर धूली নারথমে করো দয়া আপনার বলি নারথমে করো দয়া আপনার বলি এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Last one. Slower. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Nitai Gaur Nande. Oh no, Prabhu, it's okay, it's your turn.
Bhavya. Hari Bo. Okay. Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Pratudas Adhikari iti namine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pacharine Nirvishesha Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschata Deshatarine. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivas Adi Gaura Bhaktivinoda. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare everyone Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, fast beat, fast beat. Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo bolo. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Oh. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nice. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Oh, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Gauranga. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, yeah.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama,
Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare,
Hari Bol,
Hare Rama
Gauranga,
Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram.
Bolo Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare.
Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram. Oh Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Jaya Prabhupada Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada Srila Gurudev Dhanitai Gaura Haribo 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo Gaura Haribo 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 Nitai Gaura Nitai Gaura Haribo 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 Gaura Haribo Gaura Haribo 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo Nitai Gaura Haribo 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo Nitai Gaura Haribo 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki Shri Harinam Sankirtan ki Shri Hare Krishna Mahamantra ki Nitai Gaur Premanande Hari Om.
Hare Krishna. Devotees, thank you all so much for giving us an opportunity. So my name is Yadunath Chandradas. I am here to provide an update on our new temple in Columbus, Ohio. And I would like to thank Kratu Prabhu and Mrutkali Mataji for giving us an opportunity, and all the devotees in Columbus and also all the devotees who travel from all other places. Thank you for giving us this opportunity once again. And I would like to invite Navin Krishna Prabhu. So he is one of our temple council member, and he is also a board member for ISKCON Columbus and ISKCON Greater Columbus. Navin Krishna Prabhu, please come forward. As you have heard in the morning, Prabhu has been practicing, and he is the first member of our ISKCON Columbus congregation for almost like 26 years. And he has been instrumental in building this community. And the topic was very relevant, how to serve in the community. So I hope it was very enlivening for all of you. And I would also like to invite Ram Kirtan Prabhu, who has also been practicing for more than a decade and a half. And Ram Kirtan Prabhu is also, he was our temple council member, but recently due to other family situations, he is taking on different roles. And he is also helping us in the new temple project. So with three of us, we'll try to give you some oversight on the temple, current temple and the new temple. And the first and foremost, I would like to request Navin Krishna Prabhu to start about how our journey has begun since 1968, 69. So I'd like to give it to Navin Krishna Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Thank you. This, besides Columbus devotees here, anybody else visited Columbus? Okay. The only deities in the world who's in dancing. Both are only 1 foot. Krishna is dancing, Radharani is dancing. So it's called Radha Vrindavan Nattabar. And then I always tell devotees, they are not in a Radha Krishna bhav, they are in the Gauranitai bhav. Very merciful. Very, very merciful. And then we have Jagannath Bala Subhadra. And then, yeah, we have Gauranitai. Gauranitai used to be part of, they used to go for yatras, so Jagannath Bala Subhadra. But Radha Nattabar was made, they appeared in New Vrindavan. The history was 1969 when Prabhupada came to New Vrindavan, and then that time Hayagriva Prabhu, who was a professor in OSU, invited him to Ohio State University. That is the first college preaching program in the history of ISKCON, 1969. And there's an MBA college called Fisher. In that there's an auditorium. So he did a program, 2,000 plus students came. There was dancing, all Americans. And then a few devotees, Kirtanan Swami Maharaj, and then a few devotees from New Vrindavan along with Prabhupada came. And then it was well received. Everybody's dancing. Prabhupada felt so nice after the meeting. He said, he showed the hand this side in Columbus. He said, we should have a center in Columbus. And then I met, there's only few devotees in that group with Prabhupada. I met one devotee who also acted as a president down the line. He said, Prabhupada proclaimed, one day there will be a temple in Columbus, which is the biggest in North America. I didn't know. It's not nothing happened, but he's a visionary. We know Prabhupada is transcendental. He said that. And then he left, and the New Vrindavan devotees, to keep a Prabhupada word, enthusiastically, they used to send a group of devotees to Columbus. They used to come and do Harinam book distribution, and then invite them for one home which they were renting, do the program and leave. Come on Sunday night and leave on Sunday morning and leave on Sunday night. So that went for some time. Then they saw the potential, and then they rented a building close to the campus. And my spiritual master was Holiness Radhana Swami Maharaj. That time it was a brahmachari, along with a few other. He used to come, Chandramauli Maharaj, Radhana Swami Maharaj, and Karusha Prabhu, and then few other from New Vrindavan used to come to the programs, Dayton, Cincinnati, Columbus, and then all the areas. He used to go to all the universities and then preach. And then somehow that particular building didn't work out. Eventually they vacated. They rented another building which is in the campus. So that continued for some time. I believe they had a vegetarian restaurant also. They already started. In the meantime, now it's a 7 days program start. But only predominantly Thursdays and Sundays is the public program. That went for some time. And then Radhana Swami Maharaj eventually, he became a sannyas. And then along with other, they were looking for a permanent place and walking in the streets of campus looking for a building. So that's where this building was found, the current building, in mid-80s. So they found this building. The owner was an old lady. She said she wanted to give only for the right cause. So she didn't know what she said that time, but it was the right cause. And then they started weekday program Thursdays. Only a lot of students comes. And then Sunday program. So it's called Sunday Love Feast. It used to be in the morning. So that went on, and then one afternoon, and then he became busy, and then Kirtan Maharaj gave a chance to Radhana Swami Maharaj to develop in India. So he moved to Chaupati. So you may have heard about how the Chaupati is developed eventually. So he was busy. So Chandrasekhar Maharaj, Chandramouli Maharaj, he moved to Chicago. Chandramouli Maharaj was temple president for some time, Damodar Prabhu temple president for some time. And then Malati Mataji came on early 90s. So she became a temple president and then she took over. And then ever since under her, it has rejuvenated with and then re-established. But it turned into Mataji Ashram. There was no Mataji Ashram in the world. So people from all over the world used to come, mostly Westerners, not all Westerners, most of the Westerners, and then they learn how to wear sari, how to put dilak, how to cook, how to do book distribution under her, and trained. There's one point, actually there will be 15, 20 Matajis came. So down the line, if you go, and there is another house they rented, then there was a second house. So that went on for till 98, 99. So I was introduced to ISKCON. I was in Columbus that time, but I didn't know about ISKCON. I went to Portland, Oregon. There I got introduced, and I came back in 99. That time, Thursday feast was 5 people. Sunday feast was 15 people, 15, 20. Janmashtami we used to carry Radha and Tabor to New Vrindavan. I remember putting them in the back seat of a car. Very, very merciful. And then 99, Malati Mata said, why don't you do something? So I was the first Congress member. I don't know what to do. I'm still new. That is in my name is Naveen. No, always new. So and then we started home programs. I started preaching program in my workplace, and then home program, and then book distribution, Harinam Sankirtans. So from there is a history. So then eventually devotees came. And then Mataji Ashram has turned into a physical temple, a literal temple. So, and then 2001, we decided this has been renting for 17 years. They would have bought the temple, but they didn't have money. Mataji Ashram, they do for stickers and books and then this and that. There was no money. That time rent was $850, $875. So Malati Mataji became GBC. She moved to New Vrindavan. And then that time there is another devotee, Tamal Krishna Goswami Maharaj's disciple. Her name is Rasa Manjari Mataji. She was such a powerful lady. She's equal to 10 males. What she could do, 10 males cannot do. Very enthusiastic, powerful. And then I was under her, getting trained, both Malati Mataji and her. One day, she was sitting in the porch, and I was sitting like this. I never saw her. She was always energetic. I asked Mataji, what happened? Are you not happy? No, I'm not happy. What happened? Temple check bounced. I don't have money. We gave the check, rent, I don't have money. So I said, what can I do? Can you help? I was the person, never asked money anybody till then. And she said, can you do it for Krishna? I said, okay, I'll try. Then my marathon started, asking people this and that. There are people who gave quarter, $1, $5, $10, $20. I was like a beggar asking everybody. Then finally, in next 2 weeks, I got something. And then on Sunday feast, I gave it to her, exactly the rent of the month. And then she was so happy. And then she announced in Sunday feast that Naveen did it. He raised the rent for first month. And then she gave me the book. That book is still with me, Prabhupada Leelamrita. And in front of everybody, she said, can you do it every month? I couldn't say no. That continued for us. The preaching, fundraising going on. And 2003, 2004, Prem Vilas Prabhu came, those who came. He was a doctor. And then Ramtit Prabhu came for my preaching program in 2005-06. So under 3 of us, we put the management. And before management was there, after they joined, and then they were nourished. And then there was no temple president concept. Rasamandini Mataji left. It is a temple. Okay, so one person, temple president, works if that person is capable and has that qualities. We didn't have. We are all full-time job, part-time practicing devotees. So we took humble position. Let's put few brains together. Put a structure around it. Put a departments together. Put the volunteers together. Structure. It works out very well. And then after that, and then that building was bought on my name and then other name as a mortgage. We transitioned because instead of paying the rent. So we paid next few years. Then after that, the last $100,000 was left. And Prem Prabhu started a campaign. How it pay off 20 people $5,000, the campaign. So we got 100,000 paid off, transition to Srila Prabhupada, the building. That's the first temple, officially is ours, Prabhupada. And then we raised the funds again to renovate the building. So after that, then Prem Sindhu Prabhu came in 2011, 12. So then he started preaching his own program. I had my program. Prem Vilas Prabhu has his own, Ramtit Prabhu has his own. And then later on, they also come for our programs. So what we do when we come, we train, we engage them in the direct deity services, we empower them. And then what they do when they feel empowered, this is my service, and then it flourishes. There was not a single time we will discourage anybody. Anybody, please, you can do. When I can do, you can do. You're better than me, please. I stand behind you. Based on what I know, I'll tell you, you do it. So from there it started, and then eventually 2014-15, somebody asked me, his name is Ravi, can we do a theater program? He has a theater, he screened the movies, Telugu, Hindi, Tamil, from India. He said, Bhagavad Gita classes in theater. I was just kept pushing, no. So one day he said, Prabhu, we have to do. I said, okay, sometimes we should listen to the heart. We never know where Krishna says, how Krishna says. We're looking at the main door. Sometimes he comes from the side door and the window. Sometimes he speaks from within, sometimes he speaks from the devotees. So that's reason if you pay attention as we're talking, attentive chanting, there's a connection between soul and super soul established. It becomes strong. Then we can hear crystal clear. I said, okay, let's try. So I started a preaching program. I said conditions, Prabhu, do whatever you want. He has 8 screens, 7 screens you do, but this only Krishna. No movie, no alcohol, no meat pizzas, nothing. He said he agreed. He didn't know what he was expecting. We went in, started Bhagavad Gita classes. In just very short time, he became a devotee. Meat pizzas are gone, the beer is gone, only popcorn left. And then that is where Prabhu joined. That is our success. Hare Krishna. So then Chandra Prabhu also was there, and then that the program became so successful that so few devotees became. Hare Krishna. I'll just wait for a second to settle down. Hare Krishna. I was asked to give the little history of the temple, Maharaj, so I was just saying. So in the theatre preaching program, when he became devotee, his wife became a devotee, and they became vegetarians, so did the children. And then eventually he himself felt a devotional service and theatre does not go together. So I never said anything, don'ts. In the preaching, we don't say don'ts. We focus on do's, and don'ts automatically comes from within. We have to give the space. That is the success I learned. Niyama Agraha in the preaching, start focus on the do's. People every time bombard with the don'ts. We don't have to say a word. It will come from within. This is exactly the success story, theatre preaching program. And then I didn't say a word, it just came. One day he said, oh, I didn't feel good, I want to sell it. Then I was laughing inside. This exactly I knew what's going to happen. You invited Krishna in your theatre, what do you think? He'll kick everything out, only he will stay. And then he sold it. He got 100,000, something like that. He came to me, he gave me $50,000. That is the down payment for the land. That land he went and found. We were looking for old buildings, nothing worked, and finally he found the land, 53 acres, and that $50,000 is the first donation. This is the biggest donation I received so far. And that when there's a down payment for the land, and then few of us, 17 of us that time, we chipped in, we raised 500K, and we bought the land. So the land was there, and then when the Nityananda Prabhu from Dallas, he said there is a temples in the farm, there's a temples in the city. This is going to be the biggest temple in the city. Remember what Prabhupada said? Yes. Biggest temple in Columbus will come one day. So that's a Prabhupada proclaimed. We have no idea. We are just instruments. Hang in there, keep doing what you do, but things do happen. The bhakti will work itself. We'll never take credit, just keep doing it. amazing things happens. So then after the history, then the Chandra Prabhu came, and then the new team formed for new temple, and then they were all doing what they could do. Now we have different departments. Brochures formed, and then we raised around it. Then he will give the details now. So that is the story of the Columbus Krishna House in the past. I'm so grateful that I was made part of it. I don't deserve it, but it was very nice in part of this journey. It appears to be that I was there 99, 24 years before. It looks like a couple of weeks before. 25 years passed. So many things. Only when I see myself in the mirror, I remember, okay, I'm also getting old. Otherwise, every day is amazing day. Every moment is an amazing day in the service of Guru and Krishna. So having said that now, he will give the journey of the new temple. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Navin Krishna Prabhu. So as Prabhu mentioned, so this is our current temple, and it's also a historical marker, Ohio historical marker. If you Google what to see in Ohio, then Krishna House comes forward. That's the first thing that comes up. And we currently have about 200 plus congregation members in our community, and we are trying to grow as part of this new temple project. And at the same time, in 2016, we bought 54 acres of land in Hilliard, Ohio, which is 15 minutes from the current temple. And that land was purchased, as Navin Krishna Prabhu mentioned, the history, how the money came through and what was our endeavor. We did not expect that we will have that much piece of land. So it's a 54 acres religious zone, and we were able to, we could start the temple. And in 2021, Athens, Ohio, there is another history which we can talk about later. Radhanath Maharaj has preached in Athens, and there was already a center there in Athens, somewhere in the 80s and 90s. So we bought a house almost close to Ohio University. It's $150,000, and we paid off just with with 3 members of the community. So that was a good win for us. So slowly, our goal is to expand within Ohio. And Cincinnati, you all might have heard, they had a $1.7 million building, 40,000 square feet, and they recently started the center. So same thing with Miami, Cleveland, and so that's how the Ohio preaching is booming up. So can you do the next one? So before going into the new temple, just our future plans for the current Krishna house. So our goal is to make it as a Krishna house, which we are going to, similar to Gainesville Krishna house and other Krishna house places. And since it is close to OSU, and we want to make it self-sustained. So meaning like we have 2 entities, ISKCON Columbus. So this is part of ISKCON Columbus Incorporation. We also have ISKCON Greater Columbus, which is the new temple, the 54 acres of land. So this temple will be self-sustaining and existing. So whatever rent we get, whatever income that we get from that Krishna house, that will maintain by itself, including landscape, utilities, etc. and so on. So the building is paid off, there is no loan, and we are not planning to use this temple as a loan to the new temple project. So that's not our endeavor. So this will remain as it is. So that's our future project. And now here comes the new temple project, which is, I said, like in Hilliard, Ohio. So can you go back? Yeah, so this is our new temple building, the aerial view. And so of course there's a lot of journey. We started in 2016. So that's when we closed out on the 54 acre land. And after that, we started the real fundraising in 2017. And slowly we were trying to pick up, but the actual fundraising started in 2018, April. So that's when we started to see how to strategize and work with architects. So we created a prototype, we created a model, and the model is still there in our current temple today. And at that time, it was there were multiple versions, like, oh, let's do 2 floors, let's do maybe 1 floor with walkout basement. So many things, multiple iterations we had to go through. But again, based on the zoning, based on the water levels, so we were recommended to do 1 level building, and it was 60,000 square feet at that point in time. And we got a quote of like $12 million right around 2019, and the COVID hit. Then we had to scale down. So now this particular footprint is 30,800 square feet. So, So if you see here, this is our layout of the land, and this is our vision. Back. Yeah. One more. Yeah. So this is our vision. So as you can see, this is Walker Road, the main road, where there are two entrances. So we have one. This is going to be the main entrance, and this is only for the future. Right now, we are not touching this 200 square feet entrance in this Walker Road. So where we project to have a temple building, and of course, like you have a playground and the utilities, and there is also a walking trail around the building. So that's our goal, maybe final phase of the 54-acre land. And then right now it is in a prime real estate. So when we bought it, it was like $450,000, fully paid off. And today the current market value is little more than $1.5 million. It has increased 3 times. And as I said, a lot of development has been happening in that area. A lot of new homes, single-family homes, apartments, gas stations, everything has been coming forward. So we are very fortunate to get this land and build this new temple building. Yeah. Yeah. So just do this. Yeah. Okay. This is our front entrance of the building. As you can see, we have a reflecting pool, and we also have domes on the canopy. So this is the canopy, and behind that we have the altar domes, the 3 domes, and these are made by FRP, the same company who's doing for pretty much like ISKCON Houston, ISKCON New Vrindavan, and a lot of temples like even Parsippany, the same company is doing it. They're based out of India. And you have this, Kshatris on all the 4 corners. Kind of traditional and modern look. So that's our endeavor. Yeah. Next. Yeah. So this is the south entrance of the building, where you have a courtyard, and north entrance. You have the courtyard, and then you have cafeteria, gift shop. I'll show you the floor plan. And this is the south entrance of the building, and this is the view from the civil engineer. So what all comes into this building? So we have the leach field. So right now at this point, since this is outside of the city limits, we don't have utilities, we don't have water. So that's why we have to depend on a well. We don't have gas, so we are depending on propane tanks, just like New Vrindavan. And we don't have we have electricity, so we have tapping into the 3-phase power. And we don't have sewer, so that's why we are building leach fields right around the corner of the lot. So that's how we are able to manage all the utilities at this point in time. Yeah. Okay. So this is the floor plan. As I said, it's 30,800 square feet, and that's the east entrance. And that's the east entrance. So just to walk through, you look at it like wing 1, 2, and 3. So on the left wing, so we have the restrooms, and we have an event space which can accommodate about 250 devotees with tables and chairs. So our goal is to have association for like Indian communities who can do events in that space. And we also have indoor play area, and this is the stage and everything. Then I'll talk about the temple. So you have the lobby and the main temple room. Main temple room is about 350 capacity. Of course, like by the time you start actually building the temple, it may be overgrown. But that's how it is, like in major temples. Today we have about 150, roughly around 120 guests coming on Sunday feast. And of course, with the current temple, we have other parking issues and other things. But we endeavor the whole house will be full in the temple room when we move into the new temple. We have accommodated all the DT paraphernalia room, and then the mess and the DT kitchen. So this whole wing is mainly for the DTs. And we have consulted ISKCON Houston, ISKCON Dallas, New Vrindavan, all major temples in North America. And that's when a lot of brain has been put forward in this to come up with this particular floor plan. And we also have 4 classrooms, so which we'll be using it for Sunday schools, seminars, and other educational type of institutions. And we have a cafeteria and a gift shop, and then a yoga studio as well. So that's all part of this footprint. And at the same time, if you look at the last section here, these are all studios, like private rooms and studios for brahmacharis and grihasthas who will be working for the temple as resident devotees. So that way, everything is in one roof. So that was the idea behind that. Yeah, I think, and then the farm to table cafeteria. So we also will talk about it in the next slide. I'll ask Ram Kirtan Prabhu to talk about it. Yeah, just a highlight. So we have, of course, the COVID hit and everything came to a halt. And then, of course, a lot of, we were stuck on the donations and everything, so we had to slow down a little bit. But the momentum kicked off in 2022, so we were able to finish the construction drawings. Then we did groundbreaking in June of 2022. So that's when we had about 4,000 devotees coming onto the property, participating from Columbus and outside of Ohio as well. So we completed our construction drawings in March 2023. Then we got all the permits that we need in 2023 June. So we got all the permits. So then in July of 2023, we have identified Karna Koko Singh, who is a general contractor in Columbus, and he is very reputed. So we have identified them as a construction contractor. And in July 2023, we also did a construction start event. So these are some of the fundraising ideas and how to keep the devotees engaged. So we started that. Then we executed on different phases. So the first phase was mainly the site work, which started in August of 2023. And then we completed the site work in February of 2024. While that process was going on, we were doing the value engineering, like, because every time when you go through the numbers, there's always like, high and low. So we tried to see how we can keep ourselves within the budget. So we had to reduce some height of the building, we had to do alternate materials, things like that. So we have done value engineering, and in June of 2024, or last month, we started the building with the concrete and the foundation and slab. So that's where we are as of today. So one of the things is we try to divide the construction into multiple phases, because we could have done one phase, but again, there's a lot of moving parts, as the money coming in and how much we spend and how much loan we have to take. So many moving parts. So that's why we decided we'll do in a phased approach. So we started with the site work, which is complete. So today we are in the phase 2, exterior core and shell. So by December of this year, we will be having a full building exterior finished, so that during the winter time, we can start focusing on doing the interior of the building. So that's the phase 3. And of course, like, we have to do all the sidewalks, concrete and everything, and then get our furniture and fixtures. And finally, there is a certificate of occupancy from the state. So once we get that, then we will be able to move into the temple. So the timeline is like 2025, August or September, summer to fall. So that's what we are envisioning to move into the new temple, hopefully with Krishna's mercy. I mean, the fallback will be March of 2026, just in case. I think we can skip this. This is the site development, what all includes. I think I explained to you about driveways, parking lots and everything. These are some pictures I just wanted to share. In August of 2023, this is how the site was. So all the equipment came onto the site. Keep going. Then in September, they started digging and creating a pad. And you can see all the soil that was digged out, put on the mound on the other side. Keep going. So October, this is the aerial view. They started digging the pond. As you can see, the pond area there. So, and then you can see the roads as well. Keep going. And in November, we were almost done with the pond, and with the snow and everything coming in. So right now we have water also in the pond at this point in time. Yeah. So this is the road entrance to the temple, and as you can see, this is the parking lot, and that's the temple building. So, and this is in December. So this is an aerial view that we had. Okay, and in June we started the work, and that's when we another community event is concrete pouring event. So we invited the community members so that they can participate in the concrete pouring event. As you can see, Rakesh and Sweta, I don't know, they must be here. So they're doing the concrete pouring on that day. Yeah, next. Then we have another devotee also doing it in June 2024. Keep going, bro. Yeah, so they started digging for the foundations, and then all the steel, the footers and everything, the work has started. So just at a high level, by end of next month, by end of this month, we'll have the slab ready, and then August we'll start working on the steel. So September, October we'll have the roof ready. So the entire building will be done by November, December, so that we can start parallelly working on the inside of the building. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm sure this will be interesting as well. So financial snapshot. So there is always, we slided from what our tolerance, what our budget is. So we moved from 4 million, 2 million to 4 to 7, and then at one point we decided to do a steel building instead of doing a traditional building. So many things, I'm sure every temple will experience this. A lot of takeaways, but finally we ended up with 10, but that did not happen with the inflation and everything, so we had to go to 12. Even with 12, we are not able to complete the project, but this 12 million is what we need to move in so that we can do our operations. So that's where we are. The actual cost of the project, if you do it today, assuming that we have the money, is going to be $18 million, but that's not what it is. So out of this, we have 8.2 million we raised over the last, the real fundraising was mostly for the last 4 years, but even since 2017, so we have raised about $8.2 million, and we have about 4.6 million that we have already spent in terms of fees on the site work, and as of today, all the work that has been going on. And we have $3.6 million in pledges, which we will be realizing between now and end of the project. And we are still short of 3.8. So again, like these numbers are assuming with zero loan, but we do have a loan secured for $6.3 million, which we will be tapping into as needed. But if you are able to raise the additional $4 million, then we'll be at a zero loan for our project, at least for the phase 1. Yeah. So we have about 120 families who donated greater than 10K, and 50 families plus who donated 5K and 10K in between, and 70 families 1K and 5K. And we have about 1,300 families database in our system. So we have grown from almost like 50 or maybe 70 families in 2016 to 1,300 today. And they are all in one way or the other, they are connected. And some of them are like, just visiting devotees, but most of them, I would say at least like 2/3 are all connected, and they are aware of what is going on with the new temple project. Yeah. So from impact on the community, I will quickly touch upon a couple of things. So my favorite one is BLISS Educational Institute. So BLISS stands for Bhaktivedanta Learning Institute for Spiritual Sciences. So we recently started this organization, which is again part of ISKCON Columbus. So the purpose of BLISS is to give education to the society at large, so that from theory to practice. So whatever we hear, whether it in retreats, seminars, all these things will be applied, how we can apply and create a community where we can work together in peace and harmony. So that's the main goal of BLISS, to create that Brahmanical culture in the society. We did have one seminar from Gauranga Darshan Prabhu about a month ago, and we are having one more seminar coming up on July 27th, and that's with Prabhupada Priya Mataji on the parallels of Krishna Leela, Vraja Leela with Srila Prabhupada's 7 purposes of ISKCON. So that's how we wanted to educate the community so that they understand the mood, how to serve, and also how to deal with different levels of devotees and bring that peace and harmony so everybody can make the journey together and go back to Godhead. So that's our endeavor. And as part of BLISS, we also want to request Maharaj and Guru Mata if we can do a retreat in Columbus after we are done with our new temple. Thank you, Maharaj. And I would like to ask Ram Ketan Prabhu to touch upon some of the organic farming, cow sanctuary, and community care programs, farm to table restaurant.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. So recently, my Guru Maharaj, His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj, visited this site, and he was clearly mentioning, like, for the whole project to be successful, like most of the temple and the deities, those are all mainly for the Indian community and all those. And for the American people, you need to have a cow sanctuary, organic farming and all those stuff. They are more attracted by that. And we need both. We don't just need the Indians, or we don't need we need everybody to come to the temple. So that's where we talked about the cow sanctuary. And I'm very glad to announce that we have 2 calves today. Yashoda and Devaki. There's 2 small calves. And we had Arjun before. We started off with Arjun the bull. Bull is already there, so we have the calves now. And by Guru and Gauranga's grace, probably next 6 months, 1 year, we might have more cows and milking cows and all those things. So slowly the foundation, the seeds has been sown. So once the temple comes, our cow sanctuary will be on. And this is unique, I would say, because in the whole of Columbus, I don't see any temples who have cows, who are saving lives of cows. So this is very unique in that sense. And to add to what Yaduna Chandra Prabhu said, again, this is a very unique opportunity because we don't have such a land. ISKCON doesn't have such a land in near the city, because we are hardly 15 minutes away from the airport. From the airport, it's only 15 minutes, this new temple. So like that, and such a huge land, like 47, right? For 54 acres, we don't have anywhere in the whole of United States or anywhere. So this is going to be a huge offering for Srila Prabhupada. And we know that Srila Prabhupada used to love Columbus. There was no doubt about it. In many of the Leelamrit and everywhere he has mentioned. Because this is one of the places where it took off. So, and the other point I just wanted to mention, like we are getting a lot of support from outside people, which is very surprising, who are in no way connected to Columbus. So I know many, there are a few donors who gave more than $10,000, though they are in somewhere in the West Coast and all those things. They are not no way connected. Just because this is a noble cause and this is something which will help our future generations, people are coming forward and helping. So that's what I wanted to do. Thank you.
Thank you, Prabhu. So one more organization we have opened right around the same time as Bliss is community-centered care. So community-centered care, all these things that you see here, farm to table restaurant, community programs, organic farming, sanctuary, cow sanctuary, and some of the festivals and the Vegetarian Culinary Institute, they will all be part of the CCC umbrella, community-centered care. And one thing I forgot to mention about Bliss, so we will also have Bhakti Sadachar, Bhakti Vaibhav, Bhakti, all the different Bhakti courses. We are working with VIHE as well, so that they can help us to structure this whole curriculum. And as part of that, like even we are encouraging devotees who have interest in teaching. So one of the thing, like the Akshay Krishna Prabhu, he is an IDC teacher now. So we already graduated 4 devotees over the last 1 month. He's a teacher trained. Yeah. Real quick, I just wanted to talk about the new temple project team. So Malti Prabhu, Malti Devidasi, so she is the GBC for ISKCON Columbus and Srila Prabhupada's disciple. And she has been guiding us for this project from day 1. And so we have Devi Deva Prabhu, who is project advisor, and he is also Srila Prabhupada's disciple. And he is part of the Global Property Office in ISKCON. And he is day in and day out, and he has done many temples, and Maharaj also knows him very well, I believe. Yeah. And we also have Gaura Shakti Prabhu, who is also Srila Prabhupada's disciple. And he is also a regional secretary and a project advisor for ISKCON Columbus project. So with the 3 master brains there, and we have our local team, which is the 9-member team, which includes the temple council members, board of directors, and other members of the community who are helping us to build this project and make it a reality. So that is how we are operating right now. So that within the 9-member team, we take different savers, like, Ramted Prabhu is responsible for finance and accounting, and myself in the construction management. So we have congregation development and events management as well, Leela Manjari Mataji. Fundraising, there is a separate fundraising team and a communications team, so that we all, partner together, and we meet every week, once a week, and talk about the different aspects of the project. So I know it was a lot. First of all, thank you all for giving me this opportunity and tolerating my unplanned speech. Thanks to Malti Prabhu, Gaurashakti Prabhu and Devadev Prabhu from our end for their selfless support that they are providing. And also all the members who have been part of working tirelessly on the project construction and fundraising and raising the building the community. And our sincere gratitude to all the donors as well. Like, we have donors from India, from all parts of the world, whether it is small to big, and they have been connected in communications. So sometimes they reach out and they ask about the project. So we always educate them. And we are also giving tours as one of the education activities. So we give them a tour, so they come to the land and we talk about the new temple project as well. Of course, without our preceding deities, Shri Radha Vrindavan Natabar, Shri Jagannath Baldev Subhadra and Shri Gaur Nitai, so we would not be doing this project. And finally, of course, for Srila Prabhupada, we will not be doing this project. So we offer our sincere gratitude to all of them. Yeah. That if there is any quick questions, three of us, or we can answer. Or I'll be here tomorrow as well, and we can talk. Navin Krishna Prabhu, myself, and Ram Kirtan Prabhu as well.
Hare Krishna. Yeah, next item is outdoor games, and we're trying to find Santini Mataji for that. So once we find her, we'll go for games. Hunger games. Huh?
Hare Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Gai Gora Madhur Sare. সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো না খো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো না খো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো না খো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে সুখে দুঃখে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে মায়া জলে পদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজ লয়ে মায়া জলে পদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজ লয়ে মায়া জলে বদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজ লয়ে মায়া জলে বদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজ লয়ে
Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Kalindi Jamuna Jaya Jaya Mahavan
Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Kalindi Jamuna Jaya Jaya Mahavan
Keshi Gata Bangshi Bata Gada Shakana Jaha Sabalila Toilo Srinanda Nandan
Keshi Gata Vamsi Vatan Gada Sakana Jaha Shabalila Koilo Srinanda Nanda
Srinanda Jasoda Jaya Jaya Gopagan Sridhamadi Jaya Jaya Denu Vatsagan
Srinanda Jashoda Jaya Jaya Gopalan Srinamani Jaya Jaya Denu Vasagan
Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya Kitila Sundari Jaya Purnamasi Jaya Abhira Nagari
Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya Kitila Sundari Jaya Purnamasi Jaya Abhira Nagari
Jaya Jaya Gopishara Vrindavanamar Jaya Jaya Krishna Shakha Batu Dijara
Jaya Jaya Gopishwara Vrindavanamar Jaya Jaya Krishna Sakha Bhakti Jara
Jaya Ramagata Jaya Rohini Nandana Jaya Jaya Vrindavana Basi Jata Jan
Jaya Ramagata Jaya Rohini Nandana Jaya Jaya Vrindavana Basi Jata
Jaya Dvijapatni Jaya Naga Kanyaga Bhakti Tejahara Pailo Govinda Charan
Jaya Vrijapati Jaya Nagakanyaga Bhakti Tejahara Pailo Govinda Charan
Sirasa Mandala Jaya Jaya Radha Shama
सर्वरससा परकिया भावे जहाँ ब्रजेते प्रचार
जय जय रसा सर्वरससा परकिया भावे जहाँ ब्रजेते
श्रीजनवपद पद्म करिया स्मरण दीन कृष्ण दास कोरि नाम संकीर्तन जय राधे जय कृष्ण जय वृंदावन श्री गोविंद गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन
जय राधे जय कृष्ण जय वृंदावन श्री गोविंद गोपीनाथ मदन मोहन
श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासुदेव गौर भक्त वृंद
कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासुदेव गौर
श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री भजभक्तवत्सल श्री गौर हरि श्री गौर हरि सहि गोष्ठ बिहारी नंद जसोमती चित हरि एल हल दामोदरा ईशय कन भोग मंदिरे बसी करह भोजन नांदेर निदेशे बसी गिरिबरदारी बलदेव सह सखा वैशे सरी सरी शुक्ता सखारी बजी लालित कुष्मंड गलिदाना दुग्ध तुम्ही दरी मोचा कंद Dabora mas boda roti kabritana Jaskuli pista kakir kuli payasana Kapura amrita keli ramba kirashara Amrita rasalanga Gadasha pakora Luci sinisar puri Ladu rasabali Bhojana kore na Krishna Hoye kutuhali Radhikara pakayana Bibida byanjana Paramayanande Krishna Kore na bhojana Chale bale ladu khai Sri Madhu Mangala Bagala bajaya Deya Hari Bolo Radhikari Gani Hari Nayane Rakone Tripta Hoye Kai Krishna Jasoda Bhavani Bhojanande Priya Krishna Subhasita Bari Sabe Mukha Prakaloy Hare Sari Sari Asta Mukha Prakaliya Jata Sakagane Anande Vishrama Kore Baladeva Sane Jambula Rasalane Tambula Masala Tahake Krishna Chandra Sukhe Nidagela Vishalaka Shiki Pucha Chamara Dulaya Apurva Sayaya Krishna Sukhe Nidayaya Yasomati Anga Priye Danishtaya Nito Shri Krishna Prasad Radha Unje Hoye Prito Lalithari Saki Gana Avashesha Paya Mane Mane Sukhe Radha মাত্র যাহারা প্রমোদা ভোগারতি গায় ঠাকুর ভক্তি বিনোদা কত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি কত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি শ্রী গৌর হরি সহি গোষ্ঠ বিহারী শ্রী গৌর হরি সহি গোষ্ঠ বিহারী নন্দ যশোমতি চিত হরি নন্দ যশোমতি চিত হরি ভজ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল ভজ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল ভজ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল ভজ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনে সে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনে সে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে বিশ্ববানুদারি নব শশী লেকে ললিত সাকি গুণ রমিত বিশাখে ললিত সাকি গুণ রমিত বিশাখে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে করুণম কুরু মাই করুণ বরিতে করুণম কুরু মাই করুণ বরিতে সনক সনাতন বর্ণিত চরিতে সনক সনাতন বর্ণিত চরিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব গোসাই এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব গোসাই পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই যাহারনি কতে গেলে আপো দূরে যাহারনি কতে গেলে আপো দূরে হে মন দয়াল প্রভু কে বা কথায় পায় হে মন দয়াল প্রভু কে বা কথা গঙ্গার পরশ হলে আশাতে পাওয়া গঙ্গার পরশ হলে আশাতে পাওয়া দর্শনে পবিত্র করো এ তোমার দর্শন পবিত্র করো এ তোমার হরিস্থানে অপরাধে করে হরি হরিস্থানে অপরাধে করে হরি স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি তোমা স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি তোমার হৃদয়ে সদা গোবিন্দ বিশ্রাম তোমার হৃদয়ে সদা গোবিন্দ বিশ্রাম কোহেনা মোর বৈষ্ণব পরা গোবিন্দ কোহেনা মোর বৈষ্ণব পরা প্রতি জন্মে করি আশা চরণের দুরে প্রতি জন্মে করি আশা চরণের দুরে নারথমে ওর দয়া আপনার বলি নারথমে খোর দয়া আপনার বলি এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everybody, a little louder. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. One more time again, a little louder, please. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare one more time, a little louder with your heart. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. One more time again, very loud. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I can hear you at the back. little louder. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, जोर से बोलेंगे everybody a little louder. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, One more time, a little louder. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, one more time, a little louder with your heart. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. One more time, a little louder.